Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see if I can... Okay, why is my camera not working? Hold on. Stand by. It actually should be working. No, but it's not. That's weird. Oh, there we are. I just got out of the shower. My hair is all wet. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Apparently my overlay got all fucked up somehow. I don't know how. There we are. Hello. Poetry washed, exactly. Welcome. Welcome, one and all. It's a couple minutes out. Let me actually try to fix this. So, it's too big. Hold on. I'm gonna switch this to here. So I actually redid the format. I switched the two boxes. So the bottom one has the basic prize pool stuff. And since we have so many more positions to keep track of, I don't even have enough room for everything. But I'm basically thinking, like, I think this is fine. Also, let's just do a... Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good. Okay. You're eating? I'm well, sorry then. I'm sorry for what I just did then. Ooh, sheesh. What's up, everyone? How are we doing, gamers? How's it popping, gamers? No, Peggle music remix. Here we go. Let's do it. Okay. Hello. I will work on getting... I still gotta get everything kind of set up. Like, get all the streams open. But, uh-oh. I hear myself. Okay. We have a spreadsheet set up so that throughout the day people can keep up with stuff. If you want to see all the times and stuff that are coming in. It didn't work. Okay, there it goes. Okay, night pot. It's working overtime. And yeah, it's 9:59. So why don't we go ahead and just kind of go over the basics and then we'll get started. So real quick, this time we are doing both Deluxe Bjorn percent as well as, let me see if I can actually pull this up. Yeah, there you go. We are doing a double category version of the break the record format where we have two categories. The prize money is a little more evenly spread throughout, as in, like, since there's two categories, I lowered some of the amounts. So instead of $25 for first for each, it's $20. Stuff like that, just so I could, kind of better afford having two separate categories. It is still more overall, though. And, yeah, we have prizes for the 3 fastest times of each category from the day. So even if you don't even, like, break the world record, even if we don't break the sub-hour barrier, right, the top 3 times in each category gets some prize money. The first person to break the record gets $15 for both. If someone does get sub-hour, they get $15, right? And if you beat the starting record after the first, if you're the second or third or fourth or whatever person to beat the old record, which are both shown here, 1 hour 58 seconds for Bjorn, 1:04:39 for Warren. If you beat that after the first person, then you still get something. So yeah, it's 10:01, so I want to make sure everyone gets going. So why don't we do a little countdown for everyone to begin, and then I'll start pulling up the streams. But why don't we go ahead and begin in... let me see if I can crop this and then go... I gotta fix this, figure this stuff out. But for anyone watching who's about to participate, you get one last look at it. One last look at this beautiful artwork, and then we can keep going. So why don't we go ahead and begin? If you're hearing this, we'll begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and feel free to begin. And I'll take this horrific image off the screen. Oh, you guys can't even hear the music. I just realized I had the music playing for myself, but not for you guys. Everyone is free to begin, though. I don't want to keep us. I don't want to keep us over before we begin. So why don't we, real quick, hop in and if no one's ready, that's fine. You guys are free to. You guys are free to take as long as you want. You know, I just want to make sure that I'm not holding up anyone. You guys are totally fine. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. I gotta get stuff set up here anyways. I'm still getting my overlay set up. Why is this not? Uh-oh. Did I not do this with transparency? Uh-oh. Alright, we'll figure that out on the fly. That should be fine. Yeah, I think I fucked up my overlay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Mindia. You're good to start. So, yeah. Right now, we have Polypies, George, and Panaha. Oh, Panaha's just going right into it. Muted? He's muted. He doesn't know. He doesn't know Pepe laugh. Can we get a he doesn't know Pepe laugh on Panaha for being muted? Yeah, so this is another thing that is really interesting. It's going to be interesting to see. It's going to be really interesting to see what categories people choose first. And so Panaha is doing Bjorn first, which I think is interesting. But I'm not surprised that he go further, so I'm gonna tell him this mic is muted. Yeah, Panaha is not much of a knight specialist, so restarting the hat grind, nice. It's very calm. I mean, I'm sure he'll try both, like, you know, but, you know. Okay. Like I said, I still gotta get some stuff ready in the background here, but, we don't have many people going right now. What we'll be doing... Oh, I think he just stopped. He's trying to figure out the mic thing. Mute Naha. That's funny. Oh yeah, now there's people live. You're right. Sorry, my Twitch was just not updating. Now I got Helios and Whale. I don't see you live yet, Bridge. Are you still eating?
Perfect.
There's. Okay, so we got. Oh god, I hear noise. I hear myself. Okay, we're good. We're good. So Polypie's waiting to start. George waiting to start. Mindia already going in Knights Warren. Nice. Okay. So far we have Mindia working on Warren. We got Whale working on Warren, which is probably not a surprise. Whale is a bit of a knight specialist.
Hello, everyone. It's your boy Pinaha here, breaking another WR and getting fat stacks.
I'm sure Panaha. He said, okay, yeah, he said mic not working in his chat, so he's probably gonna fix it between runs. But oh, right, okay, early reset from Mindia here. Yeah. No, I missed anyone who's live? Hopefully not. Let's see. Just give me a moment. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay. Oh, wrong over there. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Oh god. please. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna risk opening Photoshop. This is what crashed my stream last night. Hopefully it doesn't, you know, fucking crash OBS again. Monka S.
What's good, YouTube? How's it hanging?
We'll chill here with Panaha for a second, and then we'll flip through. Yeah, I gotta fix this overlay problem.
Easy clap.
I'll be right back. So my girlfriend took Tucker to get his nails trimmed this morning and brought me some coffee on the way back, which was very nice of her. So, and I did not get a lot of sleep last night, so we're gonna sip some coffee while we're watching stuff here. Okay, Photoshop did not crash. Everything good.
Hey, what's up, Peggle Games? It's Holtner Hackuk here. We making bank pop. Spana's doing pretty alright, it looks like. 415 out of... So Bjorn is like... You know, let's talk about our categories a little bit as I sip on some coffee. So we have two categories instead of one to talk about, which I think is, you know, makes it interesting. Makes it more varied. Let's talk about Bjorn percent, which says that's the first category we got going here from Panaha. Who I believe is the current world record holder of this. Or am I mixing it up? Let's see. Current world record of Bjorn percent. I should put something really too. Is, I know it's a 1 hour and like 50-second time, basically. Yeah, it is currently Panaha as the world record holder, and he is the closest to the sub-hour, obviously, with that, by 5 minutes about it, right? So Panaha's time is 1 hour, 58 seconds, about a minute out. Helios is second with a 105.49, so about a little under 5 minutes slower. And definitely that is, I think honestly sub-hour is something that multiple of the runners here today can beat, right? But I would say Panaha probably a favorite. For one, you know, Panaha is just Panaha, but also he is one of the people who has done the most Bjorn percent, I believe, and had the most success with it. On the other hand, and again, that's not to say other people can do it, and other people might get a better time than him, even if he might be the first one who's working on it. Oh, is that why he's got the audio? Yeah, totally. No. Gonna need that world record quick so
Sorry.
I can buy a new mic. You know
I think
how
Bjorn is not like a super great character. In Deluxe, I think he's fine. He's much worse in Knights, honestly, just because the way the levels are in general in that game. But I think it's fair to say that Bjorn is certainly like he's in the weaker half of the characters. This is a risk. Go ahead. Moment of truth here. Oh no! Oh, he's not actually going for the reset. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, I think in the past people have gotten too worried about like trying to immediately break the record that they haven't got a time on the board. You know, like you don't need to have your first run be the one. Although that did happen last time with Oil's crazy splork run. Although it was almost beaten later, but yeah. Yeah. Bjorn is a somewhat weaker character for sure, and so it's going to be a challenge to, it's been a challenge for the community to try to get close to a sub-hour so far. And the fact that Panaha's world record as of today, starting out, isn't sub-hour, and he has done multiple runs of it, is itself kind of a proof of how difficult it could be. But yeah. On the other hand, the other category that we have is Warren percent. So if we check in here with Whale real quick, who I believe is the furthest along in a Warren Knights run, we can see that, Warren is a bit of a wild card. I think Warren is certainly a stronger Peggle Master overall than Bjorn, especially in Knights. And that doesn't mean that he's perfect. Warren definitely has his issues and is certainly not like certainly not the best Peggle Master, but he is, kind of, a little bit RNG based, but then also just in general has a little more benefit with the Magic Hat. Of course, the other thing is that Knights obviously is the longer and harder game in general. And so, thank you for the blessing. And so, it should theoretically... That's kind of why I picked these two categories, is because both of them, I think, are about... I think, Knights Warren is a little bit easier from a character perspective, but harder from a game perspective to hit sub-hour, obviously. Whereas Deluxe, a lot easier to hit sub-hour in general, but Bjorn is a worse character, in my opinion. And I think with that... kind of have this interesting choice to make. Like, do you go for the somewhat better character in the harder game, and the harder game to get sub-hour in? Or do you go for the worse character in the somewhat easier game? Again, I say somewhat, because again, it also comes down to your preferences and practice. But I don't think most people dispute that Deluxe is generally going to be a little easier than Knights for something like this. So I think that's the interesting choice that you have to make as a runner of this.
Hey, no niin, it's done. Yes.
Oh, I see. Panaha failed, so he got his mic.
Yes. Okay, I restart after 2 fails. Hello.
Okay. While we're watching Palaha...
Yeah, I had no idea why it was not working, but apparently OBS had a microphone like it wasn't there in the OBS.
While we are watching Palaha, I'm going to work on fixing my overlay, so apologize as I kind of let him take over for commentary. We're joined by my esteemed co-host, Panaha. And also Momo, who I'll turn Momo Cam back on. That's fair.
Let's try to get a better start. 2-5 is a bit rough.
Let me turn Momo Cam back on. I turned all the sound effects off, but yeah. But here, I'll leave Momo Cam on.
Wait, I failed the opening shot somehow. Okay. Oh, I should have done R, but that's fine.
Yeah, sorry, I just got a few things to kind of set up here before we can really kind of...
Yeah, maybe I should have practiced Deluxe a little bit, because I haven't played this in weeks. I only practiced night strats.
He's got chilling in his eye.
But with the amount of runs I've done in Deluxe, I should be pretty fine. Remembering these strats.
Okay.
No niin. Sain toimia mikrofoni. So yeah, how's it going?
Uh-oh. Here, I'll put Momocam on though, by the way, so if anyone wants to
Apparently not good enough
use
to
Momocam,
get 3-2 pixel shot.
he will block my face out. No, we'll put him...
But yeah, we were just meeting Vivi's sister's baby for the first time. That was fun. Oh,
Okay.
I have so much trouble getting that strat when it's orange. But it's blue most of the time, so...
Alright. Yeah. There, that's
But
set up
with all
now.
clean strats really.
Now let me work on...
Especially reverse cleans are so annoying to do with the orange specs.
Let me do this. Yeah, that
Is
should
anybody else on like a no-fail run in Bjorn yet?
Okay, there we go.
I think everybody is a bit like groggy at this time. Everybody just woke up for this.
Let's actually check. Whale is in Warren. Mindy is Warren. Helios going for Bjorn though. Okay.
Oh, wow, this layout is
Polypies
terrible.
also going for Bjorn. Okay. I see you there. George going for Warren. Not super surprised to see that. Okay. What does this look like with this? Oh, I gotta fix this. Hold on. Let me pop this out, and then I will make a separate thing for the spreadsheet.
Still golden after that 1-5.
Sorry.
You know, maybe I should just listen to poetry stream.
What? No, don't do that.
Because like most of the people who watch me are playing at the moment, or watching poetry stream instead of me.
No, you're carrying the commentary right now.
So
You're
I'm
doing
not
fine,
supposed to
bud.
listen to poetry myself.
No, you're good, Panaha. You're
Hear
good.
where everybody's going.
It's good. No, I'm definitely not using you as a distraction while I get stuff set up. It's fine, Panaha.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the Excel score sheet that I can pull up when needed. Okay, that's funny. I don't think he knows that I watch it, but okay. So we do have. I will say, let me actually get the. Let's actually get some music going here, and then Let's do this. Okay. So, at this moment, Polypie is actually the furthest into a run right now, and already into Splork with a 1309 Cat Tut exit, which is like, you know, if you're doing a New Game Plus or a Tula run or a Splork run or whatever, that's not crazy. That's like, you know, that's an average day for someone like Polypies, right? But for Bjorn, I mean, you know, it's still pretty. That's for Bjorn, that is much more impressive. Yeah. So Polypie is just tearing through the early game right now. Panaha had that one run, had a couple losses, and has reset now. Helios also working on the early game, just getting started. Looks like, what is this interact thing? I don't know. On the other hand, in the Knights Warren side of things, we have currently Whale working on his first run, pretty far in our. Well, I mean, I say pretty far, but you know, he's getting through the early game, getting towards the mid game. Mindia also working through the early game right now. George looks like he had to just reset, and I'm missing anyone right now. Let's actually check. Here's where it's good for me to have two separate windows, because I can go look and make sure I'm not screwing anyone out of their coverage, you know? Oh, Brickshaw's live now. Oh, table and chairs are there. And mannequin. Okay, so I'm missing some people. Yeah. Just had to go to the category. Okay, let's go. There we go. We got Britshaw here. Britshaw's on croissant percent. I don't know, what are you eating, Britshaw? What are you eating? The people have to know. Okay. Meanwhile, we have table and chairs and Mannequin, who I'm going to drag in here. Make sure we get them covered as well. Mannequin actually also already working through Splork in Bjorn percent. Table and chairs working on Warren, it looks like. It is really interesting. We have kind of like a pretty even split right now. Right now we have Polypies, Mannequin, Panaha, and Helios all working on Bjorn. And then we have Whale, Mindia, George, and Table and Chairs working on Warren in Knights. And then I don't know what Britshaw's gonna. Oh, Britshaw looks like has the title Warren Knights, so maybe Britshaw's gonna break the tie in favor of Warren. But who knows? We'll see. Other people might show up as well. Who knows what the day might bring. That was good. And while we're watching Polypies, so Polypies and Mannequin both pretty far in. Honestly, in pretty let's see, Mannequin is maybe like a little bit behind Polypies, but it looks like Polypies has had to kind of slow down a little bit in the... Well, no, Polypies is still making pretty good progress through Splork, but I feel like the Splork levels are going to be particularly brutal in this run for Bjorn percent. You know, since these are two separate categories, they have different challenges, and certainly I think that, you know, in Knights, the big challenges are going to be, well, towards the end of the game, as they normally are, right? The Marina levels are probably going to be not super hot. And the Who levels, right? Those levels are always brutal, but with Warren's not the best of those, I don't think. And the Master levels, for that matter. Whereas Bjorn percent, I feel like the biggest struggle, well, beyond having late game stuff like Zen Frog as well, I feel like one of the big struggles for Bjorn percent is like the Splork levels and stuff, honestly. Some of these Splork levels are kind of nasty. So, what's up, Crowfish, by the way? So Polypie's getting to Claude at around 1850. Mannequin working through the middle of the Splork levels, and let's watch for a second. Meanwhile, let me get my... Hey, there we go, okay. I tried to fix the stream view, by the way. Just gonna work on tweaking stuff here. Okay. There we go. Make sure need less extra space there. That's fine, because I'm going to put it behind the background. Okay, kind of squeezing some stuff out there. That seems pretty good. Okay, cool. Mannequin made it through there, onto 4-4. Meanwhile, Polypies working through the second Claude level. Looks like having no issues there. Panaha getting to Cat Tut currently. Looks like maybe had a loss on Jimmy, if I do a guess, from the splits, which is similar to Panaha's first run, first attempt. He had a loss on 2-5 and then kept going, because, to be fair, he is the current world record holder. He just needs to shave a minute off of his time, which even with one loss, he could definitely do. Probably multiple losses, to be clear. Helios looks like just looks like had to reset again, getting into the early game once again. How do I get rid of this? Oh, it's crowd control. Okay, I was like, trying to put this somewhere. There you go. Okay. Whale is actually towards the end of the Splork levels in Warren as well. Pretty sick stuff there. On the other hand, we have Mindia, who is getting through the cat levels. Looks like not having too much issue. I can't tell if there's mineral loss yet. Probably not with this pace. Maybe one. Yeah. George getting through the Jimmy levels in Warren Nights. This is kind of a tiny bit of a tricky situation. That should be good. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Oh. Having to slow down to clean up some stuff here. Should be fine. Okay. Table and chairs also working on Warren percent and getting through Jimmy as well at the start of Jimmy. So yeah. And then Britshaw. Oh, nice. Britshaw's already got the fuck you poetry done and going there. Nice. What's up, Britshaw? Back to Polypies on the Bjorn Deluxe side of things. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. While we're chilling here, I'm gonna start getting a multi-twitch setup as well. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. Just making sure if I'm missing anyone from this. Oh, I'm missing your table or chairs. And then I might need to reorder the stuff here. Okay. And meanwhile, we're watching Polypies while I get this set up. Okay. Let's get a room in here. Okay. Uh-oh. Hold on. Why is this not working? Sorry, I'm trying to, again, fix the... There you go. Let's... Okay, yeah, we have this now, but now... Yeah, here we go. Now we can have this multi-twitch. That's a lot going on. What I might do, actually, is I might split it into 2 multi-twitches, you know? Because that is a lot going on with all of the... I mean, there's just a lot going on in this, event. But that is a lot. So we have so much Peggling, so much high-level Peggling going on that we can see. Here's what I will do. We will watch this for a second. But then, it shows there's 2 cameras. There we go. Just get rid of them. Okay, here's what I will do is I will start reordering this in the... This is what I've done in the past, is I start reordering it. So right now, for instance, we have... one thing, if I do more of these events. At some point, I would love to kind of like try to make it a little more professional by having by potentially having, for instance, what was I say? By potentially having like having like little nameplates, but I would need to figure out a way to have that dynamically moving around. It'd be a little tricky, but I definitely do it. So let's get everything on here. Whale, I think, is the furthest ahead in night, followed by Mindia and George. Mindia, who's followed by George, who's followed by Table and Chairs, who's followed by Bridgeshaw. Okay. So let's reload this, and now yeah, we gotta give it a sec. Oh god, my poor browser. It's like, oh, I can't do it. Just give it a sec. Just give it a sec. There we go. Okay, there we go. So now we can actually see it's in order. We have I probably will actually make two separate multi-twitches at some point. But we have top left, we got Polypies, who's the furthest into Bjorn Deluxe. Mannequin following Polypies up. Panaha following them up. And then Helios currently the latest, or the earliest there rather, but still on pretty good pace, I would say. Actually, very good pace. Then starting in the middle and then going right from there, we have a Whale, who is all the way into Tula, with at second Tula level at about 30 and a half minutes. That's pretty all right. Mindia working through the Claude levels now, getting a pyramid from Magic Cat. So good, right? Looks like might be having some trouble. Can Mindia freeball it? Oh, looks like a little bit of iffy angle, but he got it. Mindia got it. Okay. And then of course we have George, Table and Chairs, and Bridgeshaw on the bottom row, who are working through the early level grind, Let's see. Looks like Panaha kind of in a holding pattern right now. Oh, Panaha having a bit of trouble I think Panaha might be a little screwed there. That's why he could freeball it all. I think it's kind of doubtful though. Even for Panaha, that's a tough situation. It's a yeah, that was rough.
Okay.
Rip. Oh, snap. Okay. Do you see? Okay, so Panaha taking this as a moment to change things up. Actually going to switch to Knights. That is fascinating. That is not what I expected to see this early, but to be fair, I think he's doing it because he hasn't had a lot of luck so far with Bjorn. And Panaha was saying that earlier in his stream just now, he was talking about how he has done a lot of Knights recently, not so much Deluxe. So, hey, if he's more up to speed on the Knights kind of strats and everything, yeah, I think it makes perfect sense to maybe give it a go, right? So here's what I will do, is I will switch from... I will put him in... Here we go. Let's do this. Now, once it reloads... Oh god, my poor browser. And yeah, so far, obviously, well, we have yet to finish the run, but that's normal, seeing as we're only 35 minutes into the day, into the event, right? So, we do have a couple of people on their first run still, though, who have yet to fail. Polypies, and I believe, I think Mannequin is also no fail. So they are, we got some people doing pretty all right. Okay. Let's see here. So, yeah. So now we have 6 out of the 9 doing Peggle Knights with Warren percent, and 3 doing Bjorn Deluxe. It's just, it's interesting. I'm curious, as the day goes on and as people are like focusing on one more than the other, it could cause other people to switch to be like, oh, there's an opening or an opportunity, right? Like right now, right now Warren is getting a lot more attention, and to be fair, I think it's because Warren is a little bit more of a fun run. Sorry, and not quite as Warren is a better master than Bjorn. Ooh, he's got a fucking situation. Ooh, really though? He didn't even go for the free roll there. I'm a little surprised by that, but he's fine. He's got it. But yeah, so yeah, top 3 are Bjorn participants right now, and then the bottom 6 are Peggle Knights. So that's pretty interesting. Yeah, Whale is on to Cinder at sub 35. Sub 35, which is pretty good. Or yeah, right about 35, a little less, right? And that's you kind of need that if we're gonna have any hope, but just not anyone in particular, but just as a community, I think if you want to have a chance of getting sub-hour nights, it's good to build up as much of a buffer as you can, right? If we take the old kind of like, the tried and true wisdom of assuming you're going to do like a minute per level. Well, that works in nights to an extent until you reach the late game. In my opinion, in the late game of Peggle Knights, it's wishful thinking to assume you're going to beat each of the late levels in 1 minute. Unless you're like, a god at the game, which we do have several gods at the game here today. But even then, with Warren especially, it's going to be a little up to luck, right? So even for like the greatest players that we have here today, there's a bit of luck involved, and additionally, there's a bit of it's a lot different than doing a new game plus run or any percent run even when you have to use Warren at every level. So okay. So we have Whale working through the Warren levels, and yeah, right now again we will focus in on individual streams as people get into the really late game. Right now, I don't there's 9 people streaming. I don't want to miss any action on any of these streams. So it is a lot going on, but we will hone in as people get into the late game in the respective categories. Yeah, so right now, Whale having no issues right now getting through the Cinder Bottom levels. Mindia is a slightly slower pace, but still respectable pace. And I don't think Mindia has run this category nearly as much as like Whale has. I mean, Whale literally has a VTuber of Warren, so I was not surprised at all to see Whale going straight for Warren. Yeah, now meanwhile we have George on the middle right side, working on the Splork levels, not having much issues so far, it looks like. Probably at about average pace for what I would assume, or what I would assume is a fairly average pace for him at this point.
I thought his PB was 1 hour 42 minutes, but no, that's his Marina split. It has the extra space, so it threw me off for a sec.
Okay. Table and chairs. Working through the Cat Hut levels. Decent pace there, nothing wrong with that. Again, for Knights, it's super hard to tell how good it is until you really get to Who and Marina and the Master levels where anything can go wrong, right? Oh wow, Richard has got a lucky flower power. Richard's got really good pace going into getting sub 15 out of Renfield, which is possible if he doesn't lose the next level. Pretty good. Panaha working on getting through the early game, obviously doing fine there. So, looks like, well, I can see Helios. I didn't see the loss, but Helios is back to Peggle land, so we can assume what happened there. Hey, he's doing Scott. No, I think he's getting a breather. That's funny though. I wonder if he has the audio up. Yeah, just I see. He was getting through he is resetting. Yeah. Okay. He was just getting through to reset the whole run. Okay. Mannequin on to the Paddington River level, as I call it. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Okay. And Polypie's the furthest into, right now, we have Polypie's pretty deep into his first Bjorn percent run, and Whale pretty deep into his first Warren Knights run. Both of them, I believe, are no fail. Ooh, Whale's in a bit of a pickle here. Oh, no! Okay. Well, wait, no, he had one left. I thought... No, it's because I was thinking of the one he shot, but no. Whale has got a tough situation here, but he made it. Wow, he just barely squeaked by there. Makes it into the titular Magic Hat levels. And, yeah, that's awesome, so... For anyone who missed it, Whale is definitely not even a dark horse in this race. Whale, for anyone who doesn't know, recently took the Knights any percent world record from Panaha, which is something that few others have managed to do. Of course, one of the others who has managed to do that is George, and George is obviously also doing Knights right now, currently working through Claude. With decent pace as well. So, not to throw any shade at George either. Obviously, both of them are runners who have beaten Panaha, and certainly could do the same today as well. And yeah. Also, I don't know if Panaha realized, but he is running against his Bjorn percent splits in Knights. So, yeah, that's funny. Polypie's tearing through Warren levels. A sub 40 exit from Warren is incredible. Polypie's on an insane pace right now. To be clear, he's got 15 levels left in the game, and he's got 20 minutes left to do it if he wants to get sub-hour. 15 levels in 20 minutes for any of these top runners is generally pretty very doable. Of course, that's just at a general level of how you're a general pace level. Keep in mind, of course, that we do have the difficulty in both games is very, very backloaded. The master levels are no joke, and beyond that, even in Deluxe, you have to deal with Zenfrog, and Zenfrog with Bjorn, well, let's just say Bjorn is maybe the worst master for that level. He is, I don't know. You could argue that maybe Cat is worse, but even Claude is more useful than Bjorn on that level, right? On Zenfrog. So. Yeah, no, I think it's fair to say that it's a make or break moment, do or die, and it could kill a whole run, right? Even with 5 minutes to spare on average pace, Bjorn could just completely kill you on Zenfrog. So,
which is not trying to be a downer or pessimistic. Again, any of these top runners have the skills necessary to get through it, but if there's any level that could kill a run, just straight up, it is that one. Mannequin working on. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, Mannequin having a losser on Monkey, which is very fair. That level is very tough. And Bjorn, normally not going to be that big of a help. One thing that I haven't mentioned is that one big thing that makes Bjorn kind of annoying to play, in my opinion, is that Bjorn is one of the worst masters when it comes to screwing up your openers. So often will Bjorn just completely fuck your openers because it adjusts the amount that taps do and stuff. I don't think it wouldn't affect like pixels, but you know, I guess it would affect pixels that also are like glints that use taps as well. Like anything that uses taps, right, gets completely fucked up, right? It's certainly, that's one brutal part of it. Keep in mind, Warren can fuck up your openers, but a lot of the times he won't. A lot of times Warren will actually make the openers even better by, like, for instance, if you get triple score, right? Or if you have like 2 openers, you're on the second shot, at that point it doesn't matter. And if you get Magic Hat, you're probably just gonna clear extra, right? So I think Warren, lots of times, Warren is, you know, it's a toss-up. Lots of times Warren can fuck up the openers, but more often I think he helps or just doesn't affect it at all. Bjorn can only ever really fuck them up. So, and you know, sure, Bjorn can be useful in the late game for like kind of finishing off levels in a safe way, but not if there's lots of movers like on Zenfrog or the Helix, right? Not if there's, and you know, there's plenty of other situations. Not if there's a lot of blocking, you know, there's lots of limitations. So again, we have Polypies getting into the very late game here with Bjorn, and Whale getting into the late game with Warren. Both of them, I haven't, you know, again, there's 9 different streams we're watching here, and I have not been able to see if they've had losses because I've just been kind of glancing back and forth. But yeah, my idea working through the Cinder levels now. George into Tula with pretty decent pace. I think pretty similar, pretty much identical pace to Whale, maybe a little slower, but like pretty much on the same pace that Whale was earlier. Table and Chairs working through the Laud levels. Decent pace there as well. Britshaw, 20 minutes in on on Splork there. On the second Splork level, pretty average pace. When I say average for these runners here, like that's you know, it's a totally respectable pace. To be clear, any of the paces that we were seeing here are admirable and way above the you know, an average run, just even for what I can do, like for instance, right? We have a lot of great paces here. So when I say average, I mean average for this very high skill level group. Panaha, sub 15, 13 minute actually exit from Cat, pretty sick. And yeah, oh my god, Polypipe just shredded 9-5. I wasn't even looking, but yeah. Helios unfortunately having some trouble getting a run going here. So he's still in the early game doldrums, as we'll call it. And yeah, really right now, oh no, okay, Mannequin reset there, had a few losses on the Warren levels. Pretty brutal, not gonna lie. But yeah. Right now, again, the big focus for us, I think, we got a few people in the mid game in Knights, right? We've got Britshaw, Table and Chairs, George, all of similar spots, about 5 levels apart each or whatever. But we got a spread there in the mid game, and Panah's in the early game on his run of Knights. Helios in the early game of Deluxe. Mannequin take a little break for a second, and the big focus for us in a second, we're going to kind of start honing in, and we'll switch to the single stream view of Whale in Knights and Polypies in Deluxe, because both of them are on actually very similar paces in their respective categories. While they're both in the Who levels. Of course, Knights is a little longer, so there's a little bit more time to see whether or not Whale sticks it out here. But that's a little bit of a tough situation for Whale. Oh, getting really lucky there. Wow, beautiful. Okay. But yeah, we'll start to, we'll focus in on them as they kind of get towards the end of their respective levels there. Let's actually go ahead and do that now. Let's switch to the, oh, it broke. Okay, there we go. Switch to the individual views, and we'll kind of flip back and forth between Whale and Polypies. I don't have like a 2-stream view, but I really should for this. But that's fine. So, right now, Whale working on 10-3 in Knights. A tough level. Pretty good generation. Not a lot of not early oranges, low oranges. This level's always tough though. Polypies on 10-2. Had looks like a pretty decent start on it, and now it just has about a cleanup. Has 6 pegs, 6 balls, so should be fine. Yeah, getting more value means it's pretty much a lock on that. So Polypies working through 10-2 in Deluxe. Back to Warren Knights with Whale, the Warren Master. Now Magic Hat there could be decent. Yeah, that was sick. Absolutely sick. Cleared the way on the left side for that one low orange. And Magic Hat here was a pretty good get for Whale. Beautiful shot there. And Whale's going to be good through 10-3. Definitely 10-3, probably one of the top 10 toughest levels where runs die on Knights. I would say probably maybe not top 5, because you got Marina and the Master levels and a bunch of tough ones in there. But 10-3, pretty tough. 10-4 can be a little bad, but we'll see. Meanwhile, Polypies is on to the Polypies is on to Bjorn, or the late part of Who here with Bjorn. I will say this is a good level for. This is definitely a nice spot for Bjorn, like that. That one can be a little bit of a death peg. Yeah, Polypies was able to just line it up slowly, use Bjorn, and make it work. So, you love to see it. Good stuff. Just slowly but steadily working through here. And yeah, you can definitely tell that, like, again, a lot of times the early splits are going to be the quicker ones, so you want to build up a buffer of time. Right, you can see the longest splits so far have been Tula and Cinderbottom for Polypies, and then Splork after that. And that is that kind of makes sense to me. Cinderbottom has lots of stuff you got to break through. Bjorn is not necessarily super great at that. Luckily, there's no movers on any of the Cinder levels. So, I think Bjorn is not necessarily the worst at them. It's just that he's not very quick at them, right? The Warren ones have a lot of movers, so they can be tough. And then the Tula levels as well have some rough ones, like the Paddington River, the car. They can be pretty rough with Bjorn. As well as Splork. Splork just has a lot of shit going on. Lots of mover levels, lots of just rough levels for Bjorn. Clusters and stuff that aren't necessarily great for him. So yeah, makes sense that those splits would be the harder ones, and I'm assuming that's where we're going to see a lot of people struggle today. So, I think these events are really awesome for showing, they're really awesome for showing how even awesome runners like all the runners here can absolutely struggle and have to reset, tons of times. Peggle is such a brutal game for that, because even if you're playing very well, sometimes you just get a little screwed and you just have to try again, right? And it goes to show that we have had tons of resets from a bunch of these top runners already, even as we're seeing them play incredibly well. So okay, so Whale's gonna make it through Field of Noise, which is this game's Knight's equivalent of Zen Frog. Although, well, it's not over yet, because beyond the mass levels,
we got a bunch of we got the marina levels. It looks like actually may have had a loss there that I didn't notice, so I apologize. I am kind of again flipping back and forth. Let's see. On the other hand, we have Polypies here, who is working through Zen Frog. Decent start. That was really huge there. Cleared up a lot of stuff. Got multiple oranges and ball back on points. And that was not so lucky. Bjorn, unfortunately, not very helpful on the level on Zen Frog. Who all is running? So we have right now a lot of people. I'll show you the full spread in a little bit. We have about 9 runners currently running, or maybe someone may have started that I missed even. So, but I don't want to miss the action here on Polypie's Bjorn run. 4 balls left. Was that 7 or 8 oranges? 5 now. 5 oranges for 3 balls. That's unfortunate. Need some luck here for Polypies to have a chance. That's painful, but still on pace for sub-hour. I should point out, like, this is absolutely still viable. It's going to be very tight now, but record and sub-hour still on the table. Let's go back to Whale. Whale, on the other hand, is working through Marina. Looks like having some issues with 11-1. And unfortunately, this is just kind of how Nights goes when you're doing IMs. It's doable. It's doable, and Whale definitely got the chops for it, right? Oh, man. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Get this far in and then just have your run get screwed by Marina. But that's what happens. That's Nights for you. That's Peggle for you. Yeah. Polypies, meanwhile, working on Zen Frog again. This time looking much better. Very lucky there. Oh, that would have been a nice free ball. But 6 oranges, 6 balls left. 5 and 5. 4 and 3. So absolutely in a good spot there. Should be making it through at about 54 minutes, it looks like. Ooh, that's a little minkus though. Should be 5. Still rushing. Okay, so Polypies making it into the master levels at a little under 54 minutes. 6 minutes to beat the master levels. Of course, master levels are, I think nowadays, not nearly as bad as like Zen Frog itself is, but with a lot of the strats we have as a community. But they're still no joke. And with Bjorn, anything could happen. So, let's go back to Whale. Whale still having trouble getting through 11-1. It is brutal, man. I want to see if we can... Let's listen to some audio from him. Yeah. Whale having a little bit of a rough time here. Again, that's normal. That's normal for 11-1 in Nights. What about Polypies? No audio. Okay. Well, I mean game audio. But here's a good example where, like, again, like the master levels with all the strats we have for them and stuff, like they aren't the worst anymore. But like, you can see that even Polypies, one of the best runners of the game, bar none, is having a little bit of a struggle here, right? Or having, not even necessarily having a struggle, but having to slow down. And obviously that is, yeah. So, yeah, that was a lot of oranges on that layout, yeah. But, yeah. So, yay. Okay. Pretty good there with the stuff there. What's up, Brass, by the way? And what's up, Craigox? Let's put the music back on. It's pretty clean with the Bjorn strats there. Or with just the lines in general, yeah. What's up, Lai? Yeah. doing a lot of pixels there, making it. I mean, that works though, especially on a level like that. So, Whale still struggling on 11-1, and I do not envy Whale in this situation. You know, to anyone who thinks they was like, oh, I could probably do this, you know, try doing it when you're on like a record pace run, and you got the nerves going, and with Warren, it's brutal. This level is absolutely brutal. So yeah, that's fine, Breastfeed. Obviously, it's, you know, anyone of the you know, who qualifies is welcome to join, or, you know, free to sit it out. But thank you for letting me know though that yeah, you just not a big fan of the categories, Brass. Let's see, Polypies. That works. Look at that, Polypies. 2 levels left. 3 minutes. We could see the sub-hour on Polypie's first run of the day, and that would be interesting. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet. This level's looking pretty over, though. I will say that. This level looking pretty much good to go. However, we obviously have these. We obviously have the Helix. Wow, super fast 11-4 though. That was sub a minute for sure. But yeah, I got you, Brassy. Yeah. Sorry to hear that though, and hopefully you'll be able to join in for the next one, and you know, there will be more. So going for the one shot here. Okay, I mean it is the quickest strat. Of course, it's, well, man, you know. He got it! Oh shit! Polypie's got the one shot second try. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna see a record here, I'm pretty sure, unless he fucks it somehow. But damn, okay. I think we're gonna maybe see the barrier be broken already. I think we're gonna see this happen literally first run for Polypies. Australians rise up. Yeah, we can play some AC/DC. Oi! Oi! I'm sorry, Lai. I know you hate that. Dude, holy shit. Oh! Almost sub 59. 59 minutes. The very first run for Polypies. Holy shit. GG's. GG's. Yo, good shit, Polypies. To be clear, though, I want to point something out. So here, let's go to the doobly-doo. Hold on. So we can lock in Polypies with a time of 59 minutes exactly. Not 59 hours, bruh. Fucking XL. How do you get it to not do this? I figured out how to do it. All right, whatever. We'll figure it out. Or it's not Excel, it's Google Docs. Anyways. Yeah, that master split was insane, Polypies. 0. Okay, cool. Thank you. It actually makes sense to do that like that anyways, because it is, yeah. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll try to reformat, but, damn. So, that is pretty sick. While we're, I'm gonna put Whale on in a second here too, because Whale is at least gonna be the first finish on Warren percent, it looks like, and that is honestly in of itself, you know, an accomplishment, because yeah. So Polypies has taken first place in the Deluxe Bjorn percent, obviously. Of course, I will say, here's the thing. I'm not trying to diss that run at all. That was an incredible run. Even so, it had some slowdowns. It had a loss on Zenfrog, and probably a couple of places where it could just be a little quicker, right? And I'm not trying to say that to diss Polypies. What I'm saying that for is to say that I think, you know, Polypies is obviously locked in first world record of the day and the first sub hour, right? Which is, you know, incredible. But someone could take the record again, like beat the record again, right? Someone could beat the new record still. We have a lot of time left. And if someone does get a sub 59, they would obviously take the first place prize, right? So, and then bump him down to second, right? Or whatever. So, yeah. You know. Yeah, well, yeah, so Craig, guys, this one, it's either this one or this one. You don't get both of them. It's like, this one is for anyone besides the first one, if that makes sense, right? Yeah. I don't have space to put that, but that's, yeah. Anyways, yeah. But yeah, this is the idea is that, like, you know, the top prize is still up for grabs. Yeah, like as Brashmeat said, that is one thing I did a little differently this time. Polypies obviously got a good chunk of you know, change out of the prize pool. I mean, obviously it's not like a huge amount of money, but you know, out of the prize pool, a good chunk is locked in now for Polypies, right? No matter what else happens. But the biggest prize is still up for grabs, and we could see someone else take it. Now let's get back to, hold on, sorry. Let's get back to Whale, who is on the Warren levels. And keep in mind, again, even though Whale at this point is not going to be able to beat the record, unfortunately, just because of how 11-1 treated him, basically. Even though Whale's not going to be able, and I think also Who was a little, it looks like he had a loss on Who, at least. I did not see it, though. Even with that being said, even just finishing a run could get you prize money, because if no one else does throughout the day, you know, then by default you're one of the top ones, right? So we will why don't we actually switch now back to the multi-twitch. Let's go back to the multi-twitch, where we have a lot going on here. Yeah, let's get a quick like view of everything, right? Looks like so. Obviously, Polypie is done now. Mannequin's starting a new run. Helios actually in the mid game of Deluxe Bjorn %. Whale again at the end. Mindia just starting out. I'll reorder these in a second. What I'll do is I'll constantly be reordering these in the multi-twitch and then reloading to have it be in order, right? But obviously with this many runners, it's a lot going on, right? And in the end, with my amateur setup, there's only so much I can show at once and without being a little cluttered. So, yeah, George is actually doing pretty all right now. I would say sub hour probably not gonna happen there, unfortunately, just because well, again, sub hour at nights is always, you know, very difficult, and Magic Hat is certainly not the best for it, which is why I think, well, as we saw, Bjorn already has sub hour now. So now the question is, can Warren get the same treatment today? Peggle. We do have Britshaw on the Warren levels at 41 minutes. Pretty good time, pretty good pace there on the second Warren level. And Panaha also in the Cinder Bottom splits. 35 minutes on the second Cinder level, pretty good. How many people started? At the start we had like 4 and 4. And then Britshaw joined a little bit late for night, so that it was 5 for Warren, 4 for Bjorn Deluxe. And then Panaha switched, so then it was 6 and 3. Oh, wait, here we go. Even though I just won. Won your money. Okay, yeah. So wait, what does it say? So fuck you, poetry, even though I just won your money. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Polypies. Yeah. But yeah, again, this is part of the other benefit of having 2 categories that we're running today, is that even though one of them just got smashed, And again, to be fair, I just want to be clear, it is very much still beatable. And there is, you know, the money distribution, the prize money for that one could change hands a bit if people take the top prize and beat the record, right? Beat the record again. Obviously, that you know, Bjorn money still up for grabs there. But even without even without that, the Warren stuff has yet to be cracked open, right? So far, Whale has been the furthest one to get in, and he got absolutely fucked by 11-1, unfortunately. He is going to be the first finisher of a run. But yeah. Oh, and as we're speaking about this, George just got through 11-1 first try, it looks like. That is pretty sick. The record for Warren Knights is a bit weaker to start with. Well, weaker, but it's also at night, so it's actually kind of stronger, if that makes sense. The record in Warren Knights is 104.39. 104.39 is the starting record, which I think who has a record? Is it Helios? I think no. Is it Brickshaw? I think it's Brickshaw who has it, right? Off the top of my head, I can't remember. What's up, Jules? By the way. But yeah, so George has about 10 minutes left to beat the record, and he's got 8.5 levels if you include the half of this one, right? That's absolutely doable, right? And so George on potentially record pace, definitely not sub-hour pace, unfortunately, right? But definitely record potential pace. Yeah, having to restart there though, that is rough. That is rough, not gonna lie. Had to reset there on 11-2. I think that was good to cut his losses there. So, anyways, yeah. Right now we have 6 runners in Knights and 2 in Deluxe. So definitely a lot more people focusing on Knights. I do want to be clear, like, I want to be clear, like, if we look at the spreadsheet, which I will show in a second. Well, here, let's wait until we watch Whale finish off the first Knights run. In fact, let's actually go look at Whale here. It's a bit of a tough situation on Shadow Shine, but ooh, that's rough. Oh no. Rip. Again, I want to be clear, like, I think events like this are good to show just how brutal these runs can be. Like, we have, top runners here, and yet we've seen already a bunch of resets and a bunch of pain and suffering on these runs. And Warren is not even like the worst, not even close to the worst character in the game in Knights. Warren is, I think, mid-tier. Certainly not great, but like, yeah, and it just goes to show how brutally difficult Knights can be. Oh, yeah, there we go. Just fuck. Alright, George, on the other hand, got a Zen shot for more, and that's always nice when you get that. And Zen shot plus Magic Hat, nice. No, but that was really nice to get that one with the Magic Hat. Pretty good. Should be good now. So making it through, had to again spend probably it was like a good minute and a half, 2 minutes even maybe on. It was like a good 2 minutes on that level. That's really unfortunate, but that's how it goes. It looks like I actually maybe missed it. Maybe he did have a loss on the first Marine level, or just slow down, because it looks like we are, having a bit of a slowdown here. Which again, no judgment. This is where runs die on 1%. On the other hand, okay, Whale did finish a run, which again is like an achievement in of itself when you're under the pressure to have a good run competing against other top runners. But hey, you know what that means though? Whale? Regardless of if it stands, you are the first to finish a run, and you are, was it 1:11:56? Technically, by default, you are first place for now. So, obviously, that'll as people finish runs, and that'll probably change. And I'm sure you will probably even beat your own time there. But for now, yeah, you're the first to finish a run, and there is something to be said for that. As long as Panaha stays away from War Knights. So I got some news for you. Uh-oh. Oh no, did George? Uh-oh, did George reset? Oh no, oh wait, did the stream die? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did the stream die or did... No, I just weren't feeling it. I got you. I'm sorry to hear that, George. I got you, man. Let's go back to the multi-twitch, get a view of the... Oh, I should... I gotta put the standings on the overlay. I'll do that in a minute. I want to watch a little more right now. Okay. Well, here, I'm gonna readjust the stuff here for a second. Give me a moment here. So I'm gonna put... I'm gonna reorder. Oh god, it's such a like clusterfuck in my stuff here. We'll put our 3 runners who currently aren't working on anything on the bottom row. I mean, I don't know, George. Yeah, I don't know, Craig. I don't know, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, George, you should have finished at least for top 3, because, like, it's possible no one else really, like, you know, finishes runs. That's the thing. I recommend to all the runners, all the Peggle runners out there. But yeah, it really is worth just finishing a run. So let's get back. Let's get this back up here. So right now we only have 2 people doing Bjorn Deluxe. You got Mannequin and Helios working on Bjorn Deluxe, and Helios is pretty far in. Mannequin a bit earlier, but on decent pace, and then everyone else is doing Knights, and of course we've got a few people between runs or not running right now currently. So yeah, looks like mind you, it was actually somewhat far into the run, but I guess I had to reset 5 minutes ago, so that's unfortunate. Right now we have Table and Chairs also fairly early on. Pretty good pace there, although that level can screw you over on its own. Britshaw and Panaha are big, late game streams to watch right now. Both of them are in the late game, and then Helios for Deluxe is starting to get there. So why don't we let me reorder this again. Actually, here's what I will do. I think for now, just to make it so we have less going on the screen, I'm going to take off Polypies, George, and Whale, since you guys are between runs or whatever right now. Obviously, GG's to Polypies for Bjorn Deluxe, and GG's to Whale for finishing the first War and run of the day. Yeah, Panaha. So Whale, this is the interesting thing. You're sorry. Okay, I'll put you back on in a second. Yeah, 6 claws. That's from Rip. Yeah. Warren is kind of like the mini RMO almost, right? Because of the fact you can get lots of other powers, and that can definitely affect the run, right? So Panaha was doing Deluxe Bjorn, had like 3 pretty early game fails, couldn't even make it to Splork, I believe, without failing. And so I think Panaha was talking about, I heard him earlier for a minute mention how he's been doing so much Knights recently that he's really out of practice with Deluxe, or just isn't feeling it. And so he switched to Knights, yeah, which is, a bit of a surprise, but yeah. To be fair though, I don't think that's necessarily like a death knell for any of the other Knights runners. Obviously Panaha is, quite the runner to go up against, but if anyone can do it, it's going to be George or Whale, one of you guys, right? So, right now, we do have some pretty good pace from both Britshaw and Panaha. Here's what I'm going to do. Oh, you know what? I know how I can lay this out. I actually have a good idea. Let's do this. Panaha. Helios. Sorry, I'm trying to think about. At some point, I got to get a more professional like setup for this, but also it's kind of like hard, you know. Anyway, so I got you, George. Yeah. So here's what we're doing. I'm gonna have it set up right now where once it reloads. Okay, here we go. The left 4 runs. On the left side, the left 4 are Knights, and the right 2, top and bottom, are Deluxe. So you can right now see Helios as well. Helios on the top because he's further ahead, and then Mannequin below. Then we have Britshaw and Panaha on the top because they're further ahead, and then the others below. So now am I doing this for? Well, just like the other ones, it's going to be a 7-hour window in which you can start runs, and then at the end of that window, then you're able to finish the run at the end of that. And the runs are, you know, around an hour. So probably about 8 hours total, right? As people try to get in their last runs. Depending on if people bother or if they die early, you know, whatever, so. New 10.4 pixel just dropped, yeah. And obviously in a moment, we will focus in on Britshaw and Panaha as they get really into the deep late game here, right? Currently, both on very good pace. I mean, Panaha is potentially on a 50-minute exit out of Who, which is, like, to be real, kind of what you really need to have a chance at sub-hour in Knights. I mean, yeah, getting both, even, you know, 5 minutes for the Master levels and the Marine levels is a tall order normally, and with Magic Hat, you know. Britshaw is, I would say, Britshaw is probably not on sub-hour pace anymore. He is getting into 11.3 with about 5 minutes left till the hour mark. Probably not, I would say almost certainly not sub-hour pace unless he gets the most insane luck of all time, which is possible. But could be new record pace. It could be new record pace. And the way that this could shake out, like it's potential. Who knows? Anything can happen still. But it is potentially possible that Britshaw could break the record, and then immediately it could get broken by Panaha with the pace that Panaha's on. And that would be very interesting, right? Currently, though, Panaha is having some issues. You can see on... Oh, wow, okay. Having issues, but got saved by the bell there. Saved by a very lucky shot, wow. Britshaw absolutely shredding 11.3, no problem there, but it is a bit of a slow level no matter what you do. Helios? No, Helios. Wait. Helios having some trouble. I would personally, if I were Helios, go for probably not that one. Oh, I would have gone for the. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, it's not my place to backseat. Can we get some poetry bras in the chat for me backseating runners who are better than me? Wait, hold on. Okay. Britshaw on to 11.4 in Knights, working pretty well there. Panaha's on 11.1. So Panaha is definitely on better pace, but Britshaw is on further pace, if that makes sense. And Panaha has a bit of a tough situation here with 11.1. 11.1 could be an... Oh, I don't know if you can hit that reliably. Oh, Monk ass. He's going for the off the wall. That is always a risky one, and it works. Oh, shit. Okay. Panaha's got exactly 10 minutes left and 10 minutes left, 9 levels left if you were going for the sub-hour. He got the crawl. Which is both good and bad. Mainly bad in this situation.
Okay.
Oh, he's got my stream up. Okay, I'll avoid. Yeah, sorry, Panaha. I was listening to his audio to see what he'd say about it, but yeah, he's got my audio up. Okay, Britshaw, meanwhile, working his way through towards the end of Marina. Again, this is a very fascinating situation because while Panaha is on insane pace, Britshaw's also on very good pace and further in with that pace. Really anything could happen here. Okay. Meanwhile, Helios again having a bit of a struggle on 8-3, which 8-3 is like potentially one of the worst levels in the game for Bjorn. Like, it is just completely awful. So no judgment there at all. It is absolutely awful for Bjorn. Really for most characters, but especially Bjorn. Bjorn not doing you any favors there. Currently we have Table and Chairs, looks like taking a little bit of a break. Mindia in the early game. Mannequin getting through Splork. Since Table and Chairs is taking a break, why don't we swap out and put... Whale said that he was about to start a new run. Let's refresh and put Whale back in that spot. And then if if Polypies or George, if anyone else is gonna restart doing runs, resume runs, I will put them back in too. But for now, if I can keep it down to 6, I'm going to do that just so that it's a little more space for everyone. Okay. So Britshaw's on to the master levels. Why don't we actually focus in on Britshaw and Panaha? Okay. I will update after these two. After Britshaw and Panaha's runs, I will update the leaderboard on the side of the stream view. But yeah, just I'm gonna kind of wait till we get a few runs in, right? So, okay. So Warren is not the worst on this level. Like even just with default Magic Hat power, it can be pretty helpful on this level. Unfortunately, getting kind of bad luck with those bounces in there. And again, 12-1, I certainly am not a big fan of it, and a lot of people aren't. And it does just come down to kind of luck a lot of times, unfortunately. Just with so many movers and so many weird angles and stuff, it comes down to luck. Let's just be real, to a large extent. Obviously, there is still skill involved, but it's one of the biggest crapshoots in the game. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, this is actually doable though. There's only one mover technically. It's just that there's a lot of other ones blocked by movers. That is so painful. That is so painful. Rip. That is a big rip right there. That's so painful. 12-1 takes another victim. This is kind of what happened in the last Break the Record event with Splork, is that just so many runs just died in Marina and the master levels, right? And who? We got an ad on Panaha. It's fine. We'll come back to that. Helios, meanwhile, having some issues here as well, but looks like... Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Man, Helios getting a little fucked over by the Magic Hat split. Wait, Helios, do you have my audio up? I was gonna say, it's because Helios betrayed the Magic Hat. Helios is like the Magic Hat guy, and yet he betrayed Magic Hat when it's an option. He's getting punished by the Magic Hat split as a result. Anyways, okay, yeah, I got shit table chairs, yeah. Yeah, sorry to see that the run died, but you're not the only one. We literally had one run in each category finish at all so far. Looks like we're gonna get a couple more, but still, it's been that. And I was talking about this earlier. I've mentioned this multiple times, that I'll mention it again. I think that it's really these events are really good for people who aren't necessarily who don't run all that often, or maybe have misconceptions about how easy this game would be to run, who don't run it themselves. I think it's beautiful. It's a beautiful chance to show. It's a beautiful chance to show the pain and misery. It's a good chance to show to someone who isn't into the game that much themselves, just how difficult and how much resetting you need to do, even for 10 of the best runners in the game, right? For some of the best runners in the world, there's still that many resets and that much, just in the end, grind and luck involved when you have these tougher categories, and also just in general when you're trying to be this tight with the time, right? So yeah, Panaha, it looks like, had maybe a loss on this one, because it did Panaha have a loss while I looked away, because he was already on this one and further in. I think he did. Did he have it? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Maybe. Yeah, he must have. Yeah. Again, that's that's why I kind of like doing the multi-twitch view. But at this point, I want to be I want to get the full screen view of both sides. So unfortunately, Britshaw had a loss on 12-2 as well, which again, no judgment here. The 12-2, all the master levels, all the marine levels, even the Who levels, pretty much absolutely brutal with any character, let alone a character who's only mid-tier at best. Okay, now making it through 11-4. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, George. Yeah. Well, this is, yeah. I think it's fair to say that even Panaha, at this point, I mean, he's Panaha, but I think sub hours is not going to happen unless he can get a 3-minute master level split with Warren. Probably not going to happen there. So I think sub hour Warren, we have yet to see that. That might be a barrier that we don't see broken for once. Although, hey, crazier things have happened, and we have a lot of game left to play, right? So, however, Panaha is absolutely on record pace. Yeah, he's just playing randomly because it doesn't matter. He's not going to save these splits probably. Yeah. The absolutely record pace for Panaha here. He's about 7 minutes ahead of the record entering the master levels. Even with the loss, if he's playing quick, he could do it. However, if he doesn't have a loss, he's probably fine and probably has record. If he does have a loss, well then maybe, which is very possible in these levels. Who knows what happens then? Meanwhile, Britshaw working through all the way on 12-4 actually, not bad. Helios, by the way, let's go check on Helios real quick, working through the Cinderbottom levels. Britshaw working through 12-4, Panaha working through 12-1. Panaha's got a pretty good situation here, pretty good setup. Yeah, absolutely going to make it through. It's just a matter of how much longer it takes him to hit that one. Okay, that one was tucked away, but no, he got it. Okay. Moving on to 12-2. That's a really good generation, honestly. Not a lot on the bottom. So, yeah, that's pretty good for Warren, at least here. Britshaw getting Renfield from Warren, lovely. I'm sure he's so thrilled about that. Actually did kind of alright. That Renfield set of bounces was not terrible. But yeah, it looks like we are going to see our second finish of the day in Warren percent from Britshaw here. Panaha working through 12-2, not having much of an issue, but kind of has to dig for that last one, and not the easiest thing in the world with... Oh, okay, well, never mind, he got a rim bounce, that's super lucky, wow. Okay, sorry, I'm just stretching out a bit. Still kind of waking up. I've been up a couple hours now. And okay, Britshaw closes out a run with a 107.29, which, to be clear, is a totally respectable time. That is a totally respectable time. And let me put that on the leaderboards in a moment. 107.29. Let's look at while I do that. Okay, so Britshaw with the 107.29. Why did my formatting get all fucked here? Sorry. What the hell? What did I just do? Okay, I messed up my... Oh, did someone finish a Deluxe and I missed it? Oh, yeah, you're talking about... Oh, no, sorry, Britshaw's... Oh, you're talking Britshaw, sorry. I mean, I don't know. Panaha's, like, on record pace here, obviously. Probably has the record. But he doesn't have sub-hour, obviously. It's obviously over an hour. There's still lots up for grabs, you know? And this record is going to be an improvement, but not by an insane amount. I just want to point out, like, this is, well, let's see. I guess it depends on how quickly you get Shadow Shine. This is going to be a couple-minute improvement, it looks like, from Panaha. But, I don't really know, you know, I don't know, he had a, I believe he had a loss, where did he have a loss? He had an 11-4 loss, you know? Yeah. So maybe he had a couple losses even. But here, let's listen to his audio. See what. Probably has the record. Oh, we got echo. There's still lots up for grabs, you know. And this record is gonna be an improvement, but not. Maybe he's lagged out or I'm lagged out. Oh yeah, he finished. I was lagged out. Okay, I like how I paused and he finished. Cool. GG. GG, Panaha. Record broken by Panaha. Okay, let's go ahead and one fail. Okay, got it. An 11-4. So let's go to the leaderboard real quick. There it is. Okay, and we're gonna put now. Oh god, the formatting is gonna get all fucked up. Oh god, how do you... There's gotta be a way to do this better where it doesn't fuck up the formatting every time. I hate that it does that. Uh-oh. No, didn't mean to do that. I gotta figure out my formatting on this better. It's very annoying. Okay, so Panaha with a 103.05. 103.05. And for being the first record of the day, Panaha is now guaranteed that cool $15. Yeah, Polypie's sub-houred on Bjorn, so yeah, the poly time is kind of nuts. I will say though, he had a loss on Zedfrog. There is time save there. It's not gonna be easy, right? But absolutely there is time save there, and no one else even finished a run in that. So there's like even just finishing a run right now puts you in the top 3 for Bjorn. So you're gonna run Bjorn? Okay, we got a couple people hopping into Bjorn in a bit. It looks like that's pretty sick. Yeah, is there a way to... Oh, man, I want to see if there's a way to... Alright, well, I'll figure this out. I'm going to try to do some back-end stuff here. Oh, I gotta... Let's do... Let's get this set up. Let's look at Helios running... Helios is getting in the late game here. While we're doing this, I'm going to set up the stuff here. Okay. So I'm just trying to set up the... Oh. So Polypie is currently first there. And then... Oh, I might need to get a separate text thing. And then... currently Panaha, Bertra, Whale. Spacing. I'm gonna be able to make this work. That kind of works, actually. Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough for now. Right-click, paste values only. But it's not the pasting that's the problem. It's the cutting, because it cuts the borders out too. But I guess I could just copy and then just overwrite. That would work too. I mean, if you want to get the, you know, yeah, I mean, you gotta try if you want to have a chance at the prize money there, George. As much as it might pain you, that is part of the deal. Okay, sorry, I'm not. I'm working on the formatting here. But here, let's watch Helios for a second. Helios is looking like pretty good on Zenfrog. Yeah, absolutely. This is a pretty good setup for Zenfrog. Shouldn't have much issue here. So Helios, I mean, to be clear, like Helios's run right here is not half bad either, and this is with a couple losses, if I remember correctly. I think Helios had multiple losses here on Warren. Like I believe he had a loss on. I saw a loss on 8-3, and then I think also on 8-5. So yeah, like this is with multiple losses, and it's still not bad at all. So. Okay. But yeah, these are, I will say, like, you know, we do have the option, you know, the runners today at least have the options to choose between two categories, but well, both these categories neither of these categories are nearly as, like, fun or good as, like, Splork was for Knights, last time, you know. So I understand the pain of doing a lot of stuff, so. Okay. Okay. Helios striding through this level. Yeah, those pixels are insanely fast. Okay. So I'm just working on the formatting of my document in the meanwhile. Okay. Helios is on to 11-3. And again, once... oh, shit. We'll watch Helios do the rest of this run. And then we'll go back to the multi-Twitch view and get an overall overview of everyone. Because I don't think there's anyone in the... Hopefully I'm not missing anyone who's in the late game of their respective runs right now. Oh, man. That was lucky. Wow. Damn. And luckily Bjorn can be useful, yeah, for situations like that, like what Helios just did there. Super lucky that he has a green light there, because it does actually legit help. Ooh, although that one, I don't know about that one, bud. Okay, there you go, you got it. Our 25 moment? No, just good. No, but he's looking pretty good here. He's got not nothing too crazy bad here. Although, you know, 11-4, anything can happen. Oh, that's a sick shot. I didn't even know that was a shot. Damn. I hit like everything over there. All the oranges. He's like 20 shots for it, yeah. He's all roided up on pixels there. Okay. Yeah, he's going for the one shot too, so Polypie's got its second try earlier, which is crazy. By the way, for anyone missed that, Polypie's went for the one shot, got its second try. And so does Helios! Nice! Let's go! So, pretty decent PB. You know, I mean, I think this is a third place run. Yeah, this should be third place in this category.
I've lost like 7 times in this run. This run can go way below 59. Yeah, for this run I'm free.
Yeah, as he said, he had multiple losses. I only saw 2, but apparently he had more than that even. Like, he had multiple losses. This run could absolutely be brought down further. I want to point that out. Like, any of our top runners here could bring this down further. There is still, you know, there is still, you know, chance to earn some prize money from the podium spots or get a new record. Or, you know, or beat the old record, I guess would be the other thing. Yeah, because there's the first world record is locked in, but then beating the old record, getting first, those are still up for grabs. So, haggle moment, yeah. What was that? 102.07? Because you had like a second for the penalty, I guess, but like, or whatever. So, we go to the leaderboard and we do 102.07. We'll say, yeah, whatever. Yeah, haggle moment. Which means that currently we now have, let's go ahead and look at, let's go to the overview, the multi-twitch in a moment, hold on. And then, oh, actually first let's look at the spreadsheet. So, currently we have only had 2 finishers at all of Bjorn percent. Let's see, Mannequin is getting into the late game there with Tula. I'll put that up in a second. But yeah, we've had 2 finishers of Deluxe Bjorn percent, 3 of Knights Warren percent, and the record has been broken in both. Panaha's beaten the record in Warren percent. Polypie's beat the record in Bjorn percent. Polypie's also beat the, broke the 1 hour barrier in Deluxe Bjorn percent. The 1 hour barrier in Knights Warren, definitely gonna take a little bit more work and or luck, you know. So, there's still money to be grabbed there, and who knows, this might be the first time. We don't have our goal of a barrier be broken during an event. I hope I'm proven wrong. But the first, Jimmy percent got crushed. Splork Knights got crushed for sub hour. Warren Knights definitely is a tall ask. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, we'll see. Anywho, let's go back to the multi-twitch and set the goal of hour for Warren. It was me. I did it. Yeah. Hello, Bertshaw. Here, you know what? 1984. Okay. I actually want to... sorry. It's actually still not loading. Hold on. Uh-oh. I need to go to. Here's what I'm trying to do. Looks like I think I have everyone up here who's currently running. Set. Yeah, I got Whale. Hold on. Yeah, I think we're good. Sorry, I was looking at stuff. I put Berkshire back in. Yeah, thank you, Elias. My girlfriend just got home with Tucker. Tucker the fucker. Okay. So, yeah, I like this. We got, you know, some good stuff here. So right now we have, Panaha just starting a Deluxe Bjorn run. Yeah, I see Britshot, don't worry. Yeah. We got Panaha just starting out in Deluxe. Helio's obviously taking a break between runs. The Britshot taking a break between runs. And other than that, we have Whale. Whale is heading through, tearing through the mid game of Knights. Pretty good pace there. Mindia just getting through the start of Knights Warren. And Mannequin pretty deep into Deluxe Bjorn. Let's. I like it. Is there max time on brace? No, there's no time limits like that. No, I mean, like, the whole thing is that it's, you know, it's come and go as you please for all these top runners, right? It's basically like, you know, a lot of times, you know, some people might not even start doing any runs until later in the day or anything. You know, it's pretty, you know, it's pretty much just as much time as the runners are willing to spend. You know, they're good to spend on it, right? And they can take breaks. They can switch between the two categories. What? You want me to hold him?
Yeah, he smells so good. He was really good, they said.
Yeah, nice.
He was just nervous.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You do smell good, little guy.
Like, smell.
Hello, Tucker. Oh, okay. You want to go down?
I smell like shit.
Yeah.
He clawed me on my neck.
Yeah. Alright, well, yeah, I gotta get back to this. You can go. Okay, so yeah, so we got right now, let's see. I'm gonna reorder some stuff around here. Alright. Seeing how to reorder this. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, he's on the actual leaderboard. I just gotta change the thing here. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, for the actual full leaderboard, right, do the command and go to the document. I recommend that, but okay. So here we go. I got here we have Mannequin, who's the furthest into a run right now currently. We've got Panaha. We've got Whale, who's getting actually pretty deep into into Knights on really good pace. And Panaha starting out with Deluxe. We've got Mindia early game in Knights, and then we got whatever Britshaw and Helios are doing. So, yeah, if George or Polypies, if any of y'all are listening and are going to start again, then just let me know so I don't miss it. Britshaw, do you have my audio up? Do you have here, Britshaw? If you can hear me, do a bottle flip. If you can hear me, do a bottle flip with that big bottle. Let's go. That's yeah. Okay. Here we go. We gotta see this. Okay. Let's see. There, you guys can watch the bottle flip while we also watch Peggle. Okay. Boyle had a bit of a rough spot there in 7-2, but making it through just fine. Yeah, Helios making some custom art for us. Oh, we got the bottle flip! Let's go! Let's go! Bottle flip record prize pool. Okay. Anyways. Okay, we're just being silly. I was gonna say something though. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, Britshaw, if you want, Britshaw, you still have at some point you owe me some artwork. You could just do some art right now like Helios is doing, and it could just be me getting absolutely bent over and fucked by some Peggle characters, you know? To show me how you feel. That's cute. Does that sound good, Britshaw? You can just do, like, you know, just do artwork of me getting, you know, destroyed by Peggle characters. What's up, Duncan? I like that, Helios. Oh, okay. Yeah, Britshaw foot reveal. Yeah, you gotta make people pay for that. Okay, so right now we got Whale on really good pace in Knights. We got Panaha just starting out, way too early to tell, you know, but pretty good pace for starting out in Deluxe with Bjorn. And then Mindia is pretty deep into the into Deluxe with Bjorn. But yeah, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well, Duncan. Honestly, Duncan, I need to invite you as the prestigious 50 Fairies world record holder. That's obviously, like, you know, that puts you in the upper echelon of all Peggle runners, you know? Yeah. Okay. What are you doing, Britshaw? What is Britshaw's audio right now?
Maybe keeping it yellow is fine. It's more recognizable if you have 20
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's taking me back to 6th grade. Okay. You get the idea. Okay, so... God, Helios. So, let's... oh no, it looks like my idea had to reset as well. Rip. So currently we have here, let's reorder again. Let's put... Alright. think I'm not missing any other runners. Helios, Rich on main idea. Taylor Chairs is doing some decathlons. What about Peggle Knights? Anyone I'm missing there in that category? Just Whale. Okay, so I don't think anyone else. I don't think George or probably Pies have started doing it anymore. Yeah. Okay, so right now we only got 3 runners going currently. A bit of a lull. Well, that kind of normally happens around this time. Yeah, who knows? I mean, I would say definitely both these categories obviously got room to improve. So, will we actually see it? Well, that's a different question. They're both pretty brutal runs. Like, don't get me wrong. So, yeah. So right now, Mannequin working through the Cinder levels, and then on the other hand, we have Naha working through these Splork levels much earlier on. But, have a bit of a tight situation, but yeah, it was fine in the end. What are the warren times so far? The warren times are, here, I'll put them up on screen. The warren times are a 103.05 from Panaha. Panaha took the record with his first run there. I still had a couple losses, though, or no, 1 loss. So, still time to improve, although obviously, yeah, some hours very tight, even for Panaha there. And then 107.29 for Rickshaw, and then 111.56 for Whale. So that is the times we've had so far. So yeah, first world record has been gotten in that, but sub hour looking pretty tough to get. Whereas obviously in Deluxe Bjorn, sub hour's already been gotten, so we're still looking for a third finish. So. Okay. Meanwhile. Nice Helios. Yeah, so we currently have so we got Mannequin going through here. Oh jeez. Again, we also have I'm getting distracted by the dancing. We also have, I think Whale is actually on pretty insane, pretty good pace here. Like, anything can happen still, but pretty good. Is it some hour pace? I don't know. It's way too early to tell. In nights, especially. Oh no, Panaha just had a brutal loss on 4-4. That's rough. That is unfortunate. Yeah, 4-4 moment right there. So. Oh, Helios actually started another run here in Deluxe. I mean, to be fair, Helios already got like a pretty decent time, got a PB, literally 3rd place on the podium. So, well, 2nd place on the podium for the event right now. What I mean is 3rd place on the leaderboards. Like, it was a good run. But he said himself, he's got room to improve. He's got multiple losses on that. Sub 59, absolutely doable for a lot of people, including Helios. Sub 59 is absolutely going to be possible. And it will happen at some point, whether or not it's today, but, you know. Okay. So even with 1 loss, Panaha's looking pretty good on time there. He had a 1 early loss on 4-4 already, but still going to be leaving, as long as he doesn't lose this one, going to be leaving Splork ahead of his PB. So, Mindy is also hopping back in for another Knights run. Okay. Hopefully I'm not missing anyone. Britshaw, are you gonna do any more runs actually? Britshaw, do 1 bottle flip if you're gonna do more runs. Do 2 bottle flips when if you're not gonna do any more. The events, there's a time limit. So there's a time limit, which is if you that's 1 bottle flip, and 2. Oh wait, no, he debated. Oh, he got it. Okay. But no, so the event ends. There's just a window of time, Duncan, because there is so there's prize money for like beating. So you can see $15 for getting the first sub hour in either category, which has already happened in Deluxe, but not in Knights. $15 for the first world record, but then the overall times of the day are also going to be, it's like there's a certain window of time, and whoever the fastest 3 times at the end of the day get prize money as well. And so obviously whoever breaks the first, like PolyPie's already locked in getting the first record break and the first, and the sub hour, but it's possible someone else gets a better sub hour and then they would get the first place prize at the end of the day. They just wouldn't get the prize for being the first sub hour, right? And the first record, right? If that makes sense. There's money for doing something first, but there's also money for being the overall fastest out of all the attempts, even if yours was later in the day, right? To incentivize people, obviously not just giving up right at the first, the idea is that you shouldn't just give up just because someone already got the first sub hour. You should try to get a better sub hour, right? And so, and also just to make it so that it's also just to make it so that even if no one gets a sub hour, that there's still like prizes going every to the top 3. So, was Panaha's time? So in Warren Knights, he got a 103.05, and then he's obviously working on his first, trying to get his first finish in Deluxe Bjorn today as well. So, and yeah, how you doing, Gro? Mannequin getting to the infamous Zen Frog. We'll see if Mannequin gets fucked by a Zen Frog or not. Decent start. The best, but decent. Okay. Panaha having a little bit of a trouble on 5-3, but now he looks like he's probably good now. Yeah. Okay. And Whale is actually on pretty good pace, leaving Warren here, assuming he gets through the last level there. Whale's going to be on pretty good pace in a Knights run there. So, again, there's still money up for grabs in both these categories, and especially Knights, there's I feel like I think these both have room to grow, but the sub hour in Knights, I still think it's a bit of a long shot for sure, but at some point it's gotta happen, right? Why not today? Just do it, forehead. I'm just kidding. Okay. Looks like Panaha's gonna have a sub 25-minute exit from Bjorn potentially, so that's pretty sick. Okay. Yeah, sub 24 exit from Bjorn is looking, from Bjorn, from Claude. Did I say Bjorn before? From Claude with Bjorn. pretty sick. Helios starting another run, getting through, you know, with Deluxe Bjorn. Also, I'm sure there's probably a glare from the side, the light. Although, this time of year, the sun kind of comes in the way where it should be fine. So. I'm gonna go check on my pups, on my little doggos real quick. Sorry, guys. Oh god, what the hell? Hold on. Okay, well, I gotta get back to it. Yeah. Oh, it's out here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. I will bring him in here in a bit. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to take care of the dogs. We're doing some carpet cleaning today, so. What is the fisheye lens on Britshaw? It's like this. What is it? It's like the stare emote where it's Pepe doing a stare at the camera. I don't have that one, I don't think. Britshaw, if you want, you can add stare as a BTTV emote here. So, Mannequin is working through the master levels On the other hand, we got Panaha here working through. Poking into Tula now. And then we have Whale getting through the Who level, so pretty late there. Definitely at this point, probably not in the running for sub-hour, but could absolutely be record pace for Whale there. I mean, it is, I guess, it's technically possible to get sub-hour there. It's just that anytime you got, like, 10 levels left and it's the Marina levels and the last levels, and you don't have 10 minutes at a bare minimum, then it's pretty unlikely in Knights especially. But with how brutal the late levels are in Knights, that's all. Not trying to doubt anyone's abilities. You just gotta be realistic about stuff like that, so. Hey, Tucker, you're fine. You gotta hang out with me, buddy. Maybe at some point, if there is a lull in the runs, then maybe I will do what I did the last event and do my own attempt at one of these categories. I do not have great PBs in either one of these categories, I don't think. Well, I have alright PBs, but like nothing great, so. So I think Panaha right now is absolutely on a potential sub-hour pace. Like this is very good pace coming out of Panaha right now. Very good pace coming out of Panaha. Bruh. Bruh. Are you about to do another run there, Bradshaw, in Knights, it looks like? Whale is on Field of Noise, one of the biggest crapshoot levels in Knights. The Zen Frog equivalent. Oh, it's maybe not even the biggest deal for Magic Hat, as like 11-1 is much worse, honestly. I think for Magic Hat specifically. Mannequin making it through 11-3. Panaha working through the Paddington River. Ooh, that was a tight shot, but it worked. Okay. Mannequin making it to the Helix. We might see our third finish of the day in Deluxe Bjorn from Mannequin here. Going for the one shot. First try one shot! Oh, shit! Polypies and Helios, they may have gotten the second try one shot, but they didn't get the first try one shot. Get shit on. No, I'm just kidding. No, that's sick though. That's awesome. Mannequin's like, oh yeah? Y'all can get the one shot second try, but can you do this? Oh ho ho! That's so good. That's so good though. Nice. we're gonna have a finish from Mannequin here in Deluxe Bjorn, which is gonna be a 1:12:49. 1:12:49. Cool. I've updated that. Okay. Just to use a tab stress, I got you, but nothing. Well, hey. Okay, so at this point, let me reorder things again. Whale, by the way, is working on 11.1. Let's wait and see. Looks like Whale's gonna make it through 11.1. Whew. Damn, lucky of the extra ball. Okay. Yeah, but aren't you gonna run? Yeah. Oh, bruh. Bruh. Okay, here we go. I got your table and chairs. Glad to have you. And yeah, these are tough categories, so yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Table chairs, just let me know. Just let me know. Feel free. Yeah, rest your pegging hole. I don't know if that's how I would have phrased it, but yeah, you know, fair. Okay. So Whale making it through 11.2 there. Talaha working into the Warren levels now. Ooh, having a bit of a rough time with the Warren levels, which is par for the course. The Warren levels were the ones that absolutely fucked the shit out of Helios earlier today. So earlier in Helios's first run. Speaking of Helios, unfortunately getting caught in the early game doldrums, you know. Britshaw working through the early game of Knight's Warren run, and yeah. Okay, well, got a good start on 11.3 there. Tucker, you're fine, buddy. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm a little tired. Oh my god, Whale got a lucky bounce there. Holy shit. Fortunate bounce is taking a little bit of time there, but... Oh, sorry. What was Polypie's time? Polypie's time in Deluxe Bjorn was 59 minutes flat. 59 minutes flat. Broke the sub-hour barrier. Now, if anyone wants to see the full times, I show them on stream occasionally, but if you want to see all the times currently, there is a link that should work. Actually, wait, let me check it's working. I don't think I ever checked to make sure it's working. Yeah, it's working. It also, that spreadsheet has the ones from the other runs too, if you want to like go back and look at the other runs times. So at this point, I think Whale, unfortunately, Whale probably not going to be able to beat the record that currently stands in Warren percent at this point, unfortunately. But Whale could potentially beat, like, with a really quick finish, could potentially, like, well, for one, could get a PB, which is always good, and also could maybe even beat the, like, starting record, which there is a, you know, small prize for beating the old record as well. Yeah, not even sub 59, exactly. SMH. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Right now. Okay, Mannequin's actually getting started with another Deluxe Bjorn percent as well. Nice. Yep, Mannequin finished, and Mannequin is. Oh yeah, I should put that on the warrior. Yeah, on the ODS one. Yeah, nice. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do actually. Let me. Whale. Idea. Richard are all doing nights. Helios and Mannequin. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna reconfigure this real quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I messed up the formatting. Oh, shit. There you go. Now it should be good. Give it a sec to reload. Just give it a sec. Okay, here we go. So we have currently the bottom row are all doing nights, top row all doing deluxe. That's how I'm going to split it up for now. Okay. So yeah, right now we got Whale on the master levels of nights and Palaha. Ooh, shit. Palaha on the cinder bottom levels in deluxe. So. Good stuff there for Panaha. Panaha's got a pretty insane pace right now. We should point out, like, he's got 14 levels left in the game and 20 minutes. That's about the pace that Polypice was on. I think maybe even a little quicker. I'm pretty sure I said at the same time, like when I think Polypice entered Cinderbottom at around like 40 and a half minutes, something like that, and Panaha's on 4.2 at the same time. So maybe like one level ahead pace-wise. Of course, wow. Anything could happen with Zen Frog and the rest of the dick fuck levels, you know? So, even Panaha could get fucked by Zen Frog. It'd be pretty kinky, you know? No, anyways. Hey, Tucker. What are you doing, buddy? Hey. You wanna come sit on my lap? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, little pup. Okay. Sorry, I got my little doggo. He's very nervous. He had a big day today. Yeah, you went to the groomer and you got your nails trimmed. I know, you didn't like that. I know, buddy. Whale making it through to 12-4. Unfortunately, it looks like probably not going to beat the old record either, but potential PB there, which is always good. You know, if someone can get a PB out of it, hey, at least they got something out of the event personally, even if it isn't like a record, world record or anything, you know. Hey, yeah, hello, buddy. Yes, hello. Yes, you're very cute, pup. Yeah, I know, but I gotta kind of watch the screen. Aw, he's a needy little pup, so sorry. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hello. Oh no, yeah. Sorry. I know you guys didn't come here to watch me hold my dog, but... Okay. On to Shadow Shine for Whale. Good stuff. Let's let's watch Whale here. Oh man, this one's way behind. There you go. Okay, Whale working on this. That's a good start for this level. So, hey buddy. Yes sir. Yes sir. Okay. What's up, Pit Cat? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we're watching Whale here. About to get a PB. So hey, if nothing else, Whale's gonna get a personal best today. 106.42 from Whale.
That's a nice head you have on your shoulders.
Yeah, thank you, Pit Cat. Thank you for the follow. 642. There we go. So that does actually, I will say, yeah, that does move Whale into second place. He did beat Britshaw by about a minute. So Britshaw at a 107.29. So you do actually move into second place here. Yippee! Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. Oh, I should hold on. This. To make sure it fits everything there. Okay, cool. So yeah, and let's go over now. So Whale, GG Whale. Okay, there we go. It's frozen. GG Whale, another finish run and a PB. So good job on that. And obviously now we are we're now gonna see if Panaha can crush Polypie's earlier record. And yeah. We at least have finish runs. We have a top 3 for every category now, at the very least. But yeah. Banana's trying to take the lion's share. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, Polypie's already locked in a good chunk of the prize money for this. The single biggest prize is $20 for first place, which is obviously up for grabs if Panaha takes the first place run in this. All right, but then someone else could take it from him. It's possible. But yeah, so. Intense there, but he made it through 10-2. Now he's got 10-3. Definitely got the pace for a record here. Hey buddy. Let you down, is that it? Okay, we'll go down. Yeah. Okay, Nas got really good pace here. And we'll check in with everyone else after we watch the end of this run. Definitely want to watch and see what Panaha gets going on here, you know? What do we think, guys? Do we think Panaha's going to get Zen Frog first try? Panaha's going to get... Oh, okay. I have the... Here, we'll listen to...
I didn't have the timings for those in my notes.
Run your sets. I mean,
We got a bit of echo. No, Duncan doesn't believe in you, Panaha. What do you say to Duncan?
Run your sets or Hey Jude.
No, Duncan doesn't believe in you, Panaha. What do you say to Duncan?
Excuse yourself on the table.
Keck W.
Kidding.
Oh, I muted it for... Okay.
Okay. I'm actually not gonna beat this level first try.
Let's see, it's time. Yeah, Panaha middle finger reveal. I'm sure Britchall will go and clip that and then use it. Middle finger reveal.
Run your sets.
I'm sure Britchall will go and clip that and then use it.
Just beat Zen, right?
Yeah, just be sad. It just makes you smile.
I mean, it's not starting great, I think. No free balls.
Slide the perp into the Twitch Prime. Keep the perps Switch Prime. Keep the light blues, the light blues. Keep the greens, the
Okay.
greens, Switch Prime.
This could be it.
That is something, but
How did that not hit the... That was lucky though. Free ball there. You can hit 2 there. Yeah. In a free ball. Yo, he might have it. He might have it.
Switch Prime.
2 there. Yeah. In a free ball.
I still need a bit of luck here or something.
Out here, just pop. This is what we do.
Oh, he just needs 1 free ball.
Just take it easy.
Oh! Ow! 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 Ow!
Yes!
Oh!
That's it.
He got it. Okay. Ban Duncan from every chat. I was just kidding. Nice.
Run your sets.
Nice.
Just out here running sets.
Let's go. All right, here I'll mute so that we don't have the echo, so that Panaha can focus up.
Nice and easy.
Absolutely got the pace to crush the already existing, you know, the record that we got earlier could get crushed again already. Let's see. It all comes down to the master levels.
Match the colors.
It's all going to come down to this. Not the best generation here, I'm not going to lie, but also not terrible either. Yeah, so because you can get most of those with 1 shot there. Get the rest there. That's a free ball on points. And with the green, that's a freebie, basically. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Sounds good. Sounds good, Helios. Yeah. Okay. Oh god, that was so lucky. Hitting those oranges at the bottom, very lucky. Wow. Damn. Damn. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, Bjorn is actually, he can be pretty helpful in this level. That's one thing that's interesting. Okay. Mm-hmm. 3 levels left. 5 minutes. Wait, 6 minutes, sorry. Math. 6 minutes till the record catches up with him. Or he catches up with it. You know, 6 minutes to catch up to it. And only 3 levels. course, you could just get fucked by the Helix endlessly. I doubt it, though. Honestly, this level's probably more of a worry than the Helix or 11-4. 11-4 is like, you know, classic Bjorn stomping grounds. You know, Bjorn is great on 11-4. This level, he's not terrible on, honestly, because you can kind of clean up the late stuff by getting some Bjorn shots off the edges of the lines, the blockers. But certainly it's not the best for Bjorn either. But yeah, like this situation, this is perfect for Panaha. You can just easily line him up, bam, 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 and he's good to go. Good to freaking go. Kinda. Okay, he's just gonna go for the start of the Alright. That one took a little over a minute there, I think. So a little slow, but that's 11-3 for you. That's classic 11-3. Either way, though, situation's looking pretty good here for Panaha. Okay. A little bit of a death one there, but I think yeah, I was gonna say, I think he has a shot for that, so. Yeah, which he did. And it's almost free now, so. Hey, buddy. Hey, little pup. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Okay, let's listen in for the last part here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you did though, Polypice, so yeah. He's going for the tap strats. Interesting. He got it. First try on the tap strats. Okay, looks like Panaha. Full clear or no balls. Full clear or no balls. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow, that's a great run.
That was a good run.
One fail in 4-4, but no.
I forgot he had a fail in 4-4. Yeah, that's with a fail too.
Thanks, Anil. I will skip the one shot because I don't know how to do that correctly.
Nice. And 56-41 from Panaha is an absolutely massive donger of a time. Nice, let's go. 56. Hold on. Nice. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna manually just type it in because otherwise it gets all fucked up with the formatting. So I'm just gonna bump everyone down.
Yeah, thanks for the GG's.
GG's, Panaha.
Yeah, thanks for the GG's.
GG's, Panaha.
I think I might be done for tonight.
What was that? What was the time? 56-41. That's right. Okay.
Should I try Warren still? I don't know.
What was that? What was the time? 56-41. That's right.
Maybe not.
Okay. And yeah, with that, Panaha takes a big dub.
For the event again.
Of course. It is beatable. Is it likely to be beaten? Probably not. It is beatable. And that does shift our time. So here's the thing, though. Okay, I'm gonna turn off audio. Okay. So let's put some music back on. So here's the thing. Panaha is now the first placeholder, which is the single biggest prize for each category. But keep in mind, Polypies still is earning a good bit of the prize money because he got the first world record of the day and the first sub hour, right? And then Panaha also has gotten, is gonna get another extra little $5 for beating the original record. Because even though he wasn't the first world record, he did beat the original record, right? So, I mean, honestly, it's a pretty good time, but, you know. And Panaha, yeah, Panaha also got the first Knights record, but he didn't get sub out, which I am a little doubtful that we're actually going to see that today. But, yeah. Anyways, pretty good stuff. I will say, if anyone, I was gonna say though, here's the thing: is that even if you, I was gonna say, so even if you don't think you can beat the 5641 from Panaha, if you can at least beat Helios's 102, you could potentially take third place. If you can beat Polypie's 59, right, you could take second place, right? Of course, if you beat the starting record as well, if you get sub 101, basically, you can get another $5 too. So there's still a little bit you could earn, even if you can't even get, even if you can't get sub 59, right? You could still earn some. You could still get a higher podium placement than what you might currently have or whatever, or bump out Helios or Polypies or whatever, right? And same with Warren, right? With Warren, even if you don't get the current world record, if you beat the original record, or you beat Britshaw's time, or beat Whale's time, right? You could get some prize money. So, anywho, so it looks like, oh, we're here. I see. Thank you for the raid, fella. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good time. I mean, you left your mark on the little, on the event for sure, and it'll be interesting to see if other people can compete. So, I gotta fix the multi-twitch again, but yeah. And yeah, Charlotte, you got a 5641, so. Absolutely crushed Bjorn, even more than Polypies did, and Polypies already had crushed it pretty well. So, on Warren, he got a 103 something. What was it? 103.05. So yeah, pretty solid match, but yeah. Okay, so let's see. Is anyone else running who I missed? Table and chairs stopped running, I know. Am I missing anyone else? Is George, you said you were gonna maybe start up again, right? Yeah, there's a couple of people after lunch, gotcha, George. There's a couple people I don't recognize streaming some Peggle right now. That's cool. Anywho, so George in a bit will be playing some more. Oh, I have multi-twitch is broken. Panaha's out, so let's remove him from the multi-twitch. Right now, the furthest into a run is Mannequin, and Helios taking a little bit of a break. Yeah, let's put Mindia, Mannequin. Okay, here, let's do it like this. Yeah, you failed 4-4, still crushed it though. Oh man, that's the crazy part, right? Oh, Helios, that's right. Yeah, Helios has to go. I forgot. So here, let's put us down to 4. 2x2 grid works better for this anyway, so that works. Sorry, I'm looking this up real quick. Hey, what's up, Squidney? Panaha's got some insane times. I mean, I will say the run he got on Warren is I think honestly, out of the 2 times that Panaha has set today, the Bjorn one is, I think, stronger. The Warren one is very strong, don't get me wrong. And even though Warren sub-hour in Knights is very much a stretch of, like, our collective capability, I will say that I think sub 103 is very doable. I definitely think it's beatable. I think Panaha's time on Warren Knights is beatable. Just maybe not the sub 1 hour on that. Right. So. I mean, you might as well try, right, Helios? Anyhow. So yeah, right now we got, oh, Mindia had to reset, rip. We got 2 people on Crime Wave. Whale just got out of Crime Wave. Mannequin, unfortunately, had a loss there on 5-3. And British on 1-4. A lot of early times. So, yeah. Speaking of breaks, I think I'm actually going to take a little break myself, and maybe like I'm probably going to order some food for lunch or something. So, I will. I think I'm going to turn off my camera, turn off my mic, and yeah, just for a few minutes as I get that sorted. So, especially since we have pretty much all these runs are still early on. So, oh yeah, I should change the. Hold on. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Sorry about that. Hold on. Suppose mannequins the furthest in, so let's put mannequins run for the single, but I'm gonna put us back on the double in a second. I'm just gonna. Is that right? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. Top left corner is Mindia. Yeah, no, Squidney, if you just tuned in, you just missed an insane time, so... Bjorn is, gotten a time that it deserves. I mean, I was pretty confident we were going to hit Bjorn sub-hour. I knew we were pretty much guaranteed to hit Bjorn sub-hour, because it was already so close, right? Panaha's... This record starting out the day was already, like, less than a minute off, right? I did not expect a 56-minute time, right? That's nuts. That is nutty for Bjorn, but that is a time that it deserves, I feel like, right? And now, how many out of Deluxe? How many characters are not sub-hour? Was that the 6th or the 7th one? Cat, Claude. Is that it? Cat and Claude? And Renfield. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we have another one sub-hour now, though, which is pretty huge. And, it's Bjorn, which is kind of like, the icon of Peggle and the first IM on the leaderboards when you go to IM, since it is the first one in the game, right? It's pretty, it definitely needed a sub-hour, I feel like, right? As a community, we had to get that at some point. So, yeah, I think it was really good, so... The last remotely fun sub-hour. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Renfield's not terrible. Renfield is, like, a fun character, but it's infuriating to try to bring it really low because he's very slow on a lot of things, right? So, anyhow. Wait, Renfield is sub-hour? When did Renfield get sub-hour? Oh, in League? Bruh. That is a bruh moment. So yeah, just Cat and Claude. Well, I know what the next break the record is going to be then. Just messing. Who knows, but... Man, what if I just did what if the next break the record was dual pegging again? It was a double category one. What if it was a double category event and it's just Cat and Claude Deluxe? Everyone, people would hate me. Everyone would fucking hate me if it was just those two categories. Oh god, that would be so awful. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Hey, Tucker. Hey, buddy. Anyways, I'm gonna take a little break. You can watch all these guys kind of head through the early levels here. Furthest along is Mannequin in Renfield. And I am going to... I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, hello, hello. What am I here? Hold on. So I should just do the one cam. What's up? Welcome back. I am back. In a few minutes, I'm actually gonna go get some food and then eat. But yeah, order some food, and so when that gets here, I will eat that. But for now, we're gonna hang out and. We started to feel the effects of not getting a lot of sleep last night. But yeah, right now we got Mannequin in the Warren levels, doing pretty all right there. And then other than that, yeah, some early game grind from the others. All the rest of them all in Knights. Britshaw between runs right now. Whale just getting into Jimmy, towards the end of Jimmy now, and Mindia at the start of Cat. So Yeah. Shoot. Oh man, yeah. So yeah, we got a few people doing runs. I might, depending on how things go, I might hop in and do a run or two of my own, like I did last time. I don't want to like miss anything if someone is on a really like insane pace or anything, but otherwise I might throw my hat in the ring for a tiny bit. I don't know which of these I would do. I don't know which of these two categories I would personally try to do. Probably Deluxe Bjorn. I don't know if I really have it in me to do a Night's run right now, so. But yeah. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna put the headphones back on. Okay. Well, I was muted and had the camera off. My girlfriend came in here and she looked at my screen and was like, why? My girlfriend was like, why does someone have a thing that just says "fuck you" poetry? Anyways, if I get there, do I get the money? I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess I would just not have to pay that out. I don't know. That'd be kind of lame. Maybe I would still give it to whoever's next. But I guess technically, I could take my own prize money. To be clear, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think I could get a 102 to beat Helios. I don't even think I could do that. No, Tucker, you gotta stay in here, buddy. What's up, Helios? Honestly, I'd be happy getting like a sub 5 Bjorn. I don't even think that's very viable for me. I don't know, I'm so bad with Bjorn. Did you do your tech check already, Helios? Just make sure you got the special OBS thing set up. Yeah, I got you, Helios. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff. Looking through the Discord, making sure I'm not missing anything going on. Alright, Tucker, you're fine. Yeah, sorry, my girlfriend's vacuuming the other room, doing some carpet cleaning, so yeah, Tucker's gonna be freaking out a little bit. Okay. You know, what if in the future? You know, here's an idea. I definitely like having two separate categories. What if in the future, though, because definitely there comes a point, you know, about halfway through these events, right around now, where, you know, people start to run out of steam a little bit, and I get that, and I kind of run out of steam a little bit for commentary. There's just a little bit of a lull in the midday. Well, I guess it's, you know, midday for me, evening, you know, for a lot of other people. What do you think about in the future? What if in the future we did like 2 categories, except we did a hot drop of one of them? In other words, like halfway through the window of time, I then reveal the second category. Like, you know what the first category is for the first few hours, and you're doing the first category, and then I reveal the second one a few hours in, so there's a second scramble for that. And you could still do the original one, exactly. You could still focus on the original one, or you could like start, you know, you can mix it up. That could be interesting. A hot drop loot box, loot box category. Yeah. I don't know. I think I might do something different for the next. So I think I'm gonna do a. I don't think there's gonna be another one of these break the record events for the rest of the year, probably. So a couple months at least. You prefer not paying so late. I hate to break it to you, Polypies. I don't know if there's much I can do about that, because unfortunately, you know, it's just a Australia, you know, Australia, but emphasize the L. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, there's only so much I can do about that, Polypies. 24-hour event. See, that would be... I would be down for that, except I would probably not... Like, I'd be okay with that. Or a late... Maybe even like a 12-hour one, right? But... The only thing is, I would probably... want to... what's it called? I would not be commentating the whole thing, right? So, yeah. But no, I think it'll probably be a couple months till the next Break the Record event. But I will be doing something similar in December, probably. I already have an idea for it. But it won't be a single day event. Wink, wink. But yeah, so definitely got more. Yeah, I got plans. I got plans for stuff. Anywho, when is, you know, I'm. Sorry, I'm looking at. Sorry, I'm just like looking at some stuff real quick. No, that's not showing either. Nah, whatever. Trying to figure out when the run is tomorrow that I'm gonna be commentating for with Satan herself. Let me go look at the messages. So I gotta plan around that. I'm sure my schedule for the weekend. p.m. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Satan herself is going to be, I don't know if it's supposed to be secret or not, but she's going to be running around the GDQ channel tomorrow. Okay, so my idea looks like I had to do another reset early on. Rip. And Whale, still somewhat early. Getting through the cat levels now. But Mannequin all the way at 2 on their run. And Britshaw just chilling. What's up, Britshaw? Do you have a reaction to give me? Can you give me a face cam reaction, Britshaw? I think I'm delayed. Oh, he doesn't have audio. Rip. Okay. What's up, Britshaw? How you doing, Britshaw? No, sir. No, you're fine, Tucker. You're fine, Tucker. Hey, buddy. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Oh, man. No, stop. Hey Tucker. Yeah, you're a very cute little pup. I know, but you're also annoying. You're also an annoying little dog. Okay. Right now we got Whale on Splurk. Mannequin on the Who and Deluxe. My idea, just getting into Jimmy. And yeah. So I'm gonna eat in a few minutes when my food gets here. So I'm starving actually. Well, not really starving, but you know, I'm hungry. Then when I'm done eating, we'll watch a little more. And then if there is still not like a ton of runs that are very late in or anything, then I may do a run myself. You know, suffer alongside everyone. I'm sure that. What? No. Okay. Mindia just got super guide from Warren. Can't escape. You can't escape. Can't escape the grasp of Bjorn. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. It's kind of crazy how, like, so I was expecting the runs today to be pretty tough. But it's been honestly a lot. Oh no, Anakin, oh no! Oh, it's been a lot more brutal than I was expecting. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think these IMs were overdue, right? Tucker, come here. I am a little surprised, honestly, with how little Warren actually has changed today, at least so far. Because again, while I do think obviously Knights can be a shit show in general, still it's kind of like the record's only been improved by less than 2 minutes, right? And we've had a lot of the best Pegglers in the world trying multiple times now, and yeah, it's just, man, that's just how. Yeah, Magic Hat is nice at nice levels, but yeah, and that's the thing that's surprising. That's why I'm surprised that we still haven't seen sub 103 yet, right? But it's just Knights is also very brutal. So yeah, no, just very, feast or famine. Two deluxe bill, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, Britshaw is good and back in to Knights Warren. Nice. I'm gonna reconfigure our layout a little bit here. Okay. Oh man, the sun keeps glaring off the car windshield outside. Alright, reconfigured it. So we got the two further runs on the top and the newer runs on the bottom. Oh yeah, Mannequin unfortunately getting screwed by Zenfrog, which fair. Panaha, do you think you're gonna do any more AC/DC anytime soon? I was looking on that bouncer for making. You're not really into that? I get it, you're afraid, We you don't have to lie to us just because you're afraid, Panaha. No, it's definitely not for everyone, the permadeath nature of it, it's kind of, you have a lot of resetting when you do it, so. Britshaw has an insane pace right off the start. 3:30 exit out of Bjorn. So George has returned. Okay, nice. I will. Oh, rip. Okay, so Mannequin just had to run die on Zen Frog. That's brutal, man. Oh, that sucks. Here, we'll, yeah, I mean, that's fair, Panaha. You know, I think it's just cool, Panaha, the idea that we could potentially get someone to beat the whole game in order in adventure mode. And at the end, the stats shows 0 fails, all the clear. It would just be kind of cool to have that, like, just as an accomplishment. Not just for me, but just like to have that to show that it's possible, right? It'd be kind of a unique accomplishment to eventually get there one day. But yeah, and it definitely tests your consistency. It's good practice too, I will say. It is very good practice for full clearing and stuff. So so we do have George back, and he is here with a vengeance for Bjorn. So here's what I'll do. I'm actually going to switch the order. So that since it's 5, I'll have the 3 Knights runners on the top and the 2 Deluxe runners right now on the bottom. Seems fair. Okay. There we go. Yep, so we got Whale at the top left. Whale doing pretty all right there. I mean, so Whale is like pretty much even with his splits from earlier. But again, that's all he needs to be until the like Who levels and beyond. Where I don't remember. I think his first loss might have been on Marina, or maybe it was on Who. But either way, like Whale has a lot of time save, minutes of time save on those late game levels. So he just needs to be on pace, roughly until then. And then just clutch it out, Of course, easier said than done. I'm not trying to say that it's easy. It's obviously insanely difficult to deal with all the late game bullshit. So, well, yeah. Mindia and Bertrand both working through the early game still. So, yeah, nice Helios. And yeah, then we got George and Mannequin, both earlier on right now. Okay. Tell you what, I gotta go grab my food, so I will be right back, and I will probably intermittently be coming in and out as I'm eventually eating. So I'll be right back. Okay, well, I am eating currently. I just got my food, so I'm going to be eating my lunch here, so I'm going to keep myself muted while you guys watch this, so I'm sure you don't want to hear me chomping on food, so. I guess, so real quick, with some updates, we have Whale pretty far in on, he actually got a fireball from Magica, that's lucky, on that level. So, Whale is on last Cinder Bottom level. Pretty good pace there, honestly. And Whale has done some insane stuff before, so who knows. Anyways, I'll do some more commentary in a bit. Hello, hello, hello. I returned. Looks like, unfortunately, I'm just looking at the splits here. I'm like, it looks like Whale might have had a couple losses on 11-1, which is unfortunately common for 11-1 in this. Whereas George, meanwhile, George working his way through the Tula levels. George has never done a Bjorn percent run before, apparently, so yeah. Hey, chicken. I'm doing alright, yeah. Got a new dog. This little guy. Yeah, hello. Yeah. Got a new dog last week, so yeah. Hey buddy, hey buddy. Hi buddy, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we're just watching this, watching some runs play out in this event. I would say it's going to be tight for Whale, but new record is possible. It's possible, even if it is maybe a tight margin there. Meanwhile, George got a good ways to go, but pretty good pace right now. Yeah, I've just been doing a lot of streaming, doing a lot of Peggle, but also doing a lot of Sekiro recently. Been having a lot of fun with that. So, did a couple challenge runs recently, and I've been slowly working on editing down a video for one of them. So, yeah, I saw the link you put in my Discord. I'll check that out at some point. You played Sekiro, right, Chicken? Never played Sekiro. I gotcha. Okay. You probably like that game a lot. It's so good. Hell yeah, Dynasty Warriors OST Pog. Dynasty Warriors 6 got some fucking bangers, dude. Hey, buddy. Cuddly little pup. You can't see it, but he's looking at me like, what the fuck is your problem? I don't know. I've got a good ways to go on the editing still. It's been a couple weeks in progress, and I haven't not really gotten the bulk of it done. Well, I've been chipping away at it. It'll probably be at least another week. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll take the time and really just grind it out. But yeah, it's the challenge run took me 30 hours to finish, so I got a lot of footage to go through. And I'm not even going through most of it individually. I'm just kind of skimming parts that I know I want to include. So there's still a lot of hours of footage. But yeah. situation is looking a little tight for Whale. That I was gonna say that should work. Got it. Yeah, so he had a couple losses on 11-1, it looks like, from what I can guess. I stepped out of the room for a second, that happened barely, but. But yeah, probably gonna see a PB here from Well, I don't know, it depends. I say probably, but possibly it would be better, because it's all gonna come down to these last levels. And plus he had a decent master split in his PB, so who knows.
You're such a fucking, I love it.
Yeah, I got you, chicken.
I love it. You're such a fucking, I love it.
Okay, pretty average, 12-1. Yeah, how have you been other than that, chicken?
Make loving, make loving,
Yeah.
make loving, make loving, make loving, make loving. I just pulled up in the ghost, fucked that bitch up out in London, then I fucked up on the cousin or her sister, I don't know nothing. And my niggas getting ignorant like a lighter, bitch, we ignorant. All this water on my neck look like I fell when I went fishing. So much diamonds on my box now, ooh, fuck, what's the time? Man, smoke up, sipping, train, ooh, fuck, did lines, you're such a fucking
Lucky there,
I
man.
love it.
Getting some lucky bounces in there.
You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. You're such a fucking. When the first time they asked you, you want sparkling or still? Are you trying to act like you been drinking sparkling water before you came out here? You're such a fucking sick. I like a quick. I'm a 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 sick. I like a quick. I like my dicks.
Let's go check on George. George on the last Warren level looks like might have had a loss or two. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's how it goes sometimes. I think the Warren levels are really brutal for Bjorn percent. Just probably one of the worst splits. Yeah, I don't know. Warren and Who and Splork, all those splits are pretty nasty. I would say, yeah, those are probably the nastiest three, even more than the master levels. That's a tough situation there. Hey, okay, got one. And I got a free ball, so yeah, Whale's just gotta go for good bounces, and oh, that's probably good enough, so yeah, look at that. Nice. Hey, little pupper. Okay, 2 levels left for Whale. That's pretty lucky, damn. Holy shit, that was lucky. So still not free though, that's the problem. Still looking to be pretty nasty. Not the best of times. But he got it. Okay, and on to Shadow Shine. What's up, Bitch? How you doing? Welcome back. I know I saw you earlier, but... Nice. Gotcha. Let's go Milovich. That at least got that one. Damn, that one is such a fucking nuisance, that pig. Hey, it's a new PB. New PB for whale. So not a perfect run, but hey, a new PB for whale. 105.22. 105.22. Okay, no movement on the leaderboards, but still a good PB. And at this level, a minute PB is a nice. I'm gonna seize that. It's always just 11-1. 11-1 is just the killer. Damn, man, that's brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, you were on such good pace. It all comes down to 11-1 pretty much, right? Yeah. Let's go to the multi. That's all right. There we go. To make sure everything's all good to go here. Oh, also Helios is back though. Knight's Warren time is 103.05 from Panaha. So, Whale was about 2 minutes slower and had like 4 minutes of losses on 11-1. Loss and slowdown caused by 11-1 basically. If 11-1 had cooperated, 3 fails. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Whale was on such good pace. Damn. Yeah, I do my dog over here. Yeah, man, 11-1 is brutal. So my idea is taking a break, it looks like. The splork eyes are terrifying me, but, or the splork eye, rather. The hop on Peggle splork eye. Oh, jeez. Helios is back at it again. So, that's good. Oh, man. I'm starting to get a little tired. Sheesh. Oh, stretch it out. Oh, head. Oh, shit. Okay. Here we go. Let's reorganize our layout here. Hold on. Alright. So we got the 3 deluxe runners on the top, and then I've got Britshaw down the bottom left, and then I don't know if Whale and Mindia are continuing, but they're both there as well. Yeah, what do you think? You gonna continue, Whale? Do another attempt? Ooh. You a bit burnt out? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you had a few good runs, and just unfortunately I mean, you finished 3 whole runs, right? And each one, you know, you got better with each one, so. Screw it, we pegged. Nice, let's go. Let's get pegged. Okay, well, George is doing a run. George has never done Bjorn percent in Deluxe before, so I think he had a couple losses in Warren, but otherwise, you know, still decent pace. We have Mannequin working through Warren as well. Pretty decent pace there. Helios near the start of a run in Splort. You can get it through Splort. Sorry. And then Whale starting a new Knights run, and Britshaw pretty deep into a Knights run already. So yeah. Oh man. I want to go make some coffee or something. I really feel it. Oh shit. I apologize. Dog is laying down very awkwardly on my lap. Hey, what's up, bud? Oh, shit. Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna go check on my girlfriend, see how she's doing, see if she needs any help with anything right now. I'll be back in just a few minutes again. Sorry for the breaks, but yeah, just got a lot going on today.
not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on the rifle. Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, that this too loud. This was this sound, and bombs whole ground. Surround up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one law. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction. Here's a way, anger breathes out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy, your buddy, covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on the rifle. Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, that this too loud. This was this sound, and bombs whole ground. Surround up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one law. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction. Here's a way, anger breathes out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy, your buddy, covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on the rifle.
Okay. I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Actually, at home. Got some gum. I'll try not to smack it, but yeah. Got some different runs going on. Looks like both Britshaw and Whale in the early game of knights. We got George about to finish off his first run of the category in a few minutes. We've got Mannequin working their way through Zenfrog. And Helios get into Tula in a second. Man, Zenfrog is so brutal. I was taking care of something just now, but I had George's stream up, and yeah, it's brutal. No matter your skill level, Zenfrog on Bjorn percent is going to be tough and a bit of a crapshoot. Okay. Helios got pretty insane pace right now. 27 minutes out of Renfield. That's kind of fucking nuts, actually. That is pretty fucking nutty. That pace. Shit. Helios, you got it. Helios. That's a tough one. Oh my god, he got it. That was very lucky. Wow. Hi, Huey. George is on to the Helix. Looks like George is going to go for tap strats. Mannequin is a pretty decent pace run here. Not too far off of sub-hour. Pretty damn good. Okay. Oh, Tucker, do you really... Okay, hold on. Wait, buddy. Hold on. Come here, buddy. Come here. Okay. My dog is very clingy today, so I apologize for being distracted, but he wants attention. He wants attention. Yeah. Yes.
We wrote about 5 minutes ago. Wrote 5 minutes ago before the concert, so we're gonna play it for you.
George is about to finish his run.
Keep your mouth shut so we can sing it. It's called phonograph.
He's gonna full clear it. Fair. I would too at that point. The flex.
Guys, shut up.
He got Omega Coin twice though. Oh no. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, 110.27 I think it was really about. Ten 27. Wait. Okay. Yeah. GG George. Your first Bjorn % run. What did you think? Nice. Mannequin got through 11-3. Alright. Helios, meanwhile, has some insane pace. I'm just gonna say it. Helios has some insane fucking pace right now. 33 minutes on Win a Monkey. If he can just kind of keep up the pace and not lose, he's got insane, insane pace. Yeah, GG's George. Congrats on your first Bjorn % run. It's gonna be all the hotness soon. Soon, the only run anyone does soon is just gonna be Bjorn, right? Okay, Mannequin's going for the one shot into the taps. Got it. Okay. Is that something? I think it might be actually. I think about it. To be fair, it's like, you know, you're a bit of a knight specialist, I would say, George, right? I think that's fair to say. You play a lot of knights. Oh, it is faster. Okay, barely. That is funny though. Hey, buddy. Hey, little pupper. Oh, hey, buddy. I fell. Yeah, I fell. What time did Whale get? Whale got a 105 something. So 105.22, I think. You know, it's a bit of a PB, but just shy of a few things of like the new or the old record or whatever. Oh man, Ken is getting a little screwed on the Helix, unfortunately. Helios is absolutely crushing it right now on the on his splits, but one he's on now is a bit of a tough one for sure. Yeah, I saw you going for the full clear on the Helix, and then you got kind of screwed by double Omega coin. So you kind of had to skedaddle, you know. Yeah, George got a run on the Bjorn Deluxe, but yeah, nice show run. Oh damn, Mannequin getting a little screwed by it. Yeah, this one I think I would probably just commit to the one shot. It's like. Sorry I'm slouching, that's because I'm holding my dog on my chest. I don't want him like holding my pie, else he's gonna jump off and scratch me. You saw the PV this way? Yeah, I got you, mind you. Yeah. Got the Helix. A 109.32 from Mannequin. Nice. Okay. Hey. Yeah, no, I know the other time you got in your last run you got it first try, and then this one it took like a few minutes. That's how it goes sometimes, but yeah. GG, mannequin. Okay. So George and mannequin between runs, or yeah. Whale, Brickshaw, both in the early to mid game of Knights. Mindia just started. Sorry, Tucker. Mindia just starting out in Knights. The only one that we really have late into a run is Helios here. So why don't we let me swap things up. No, hey. Let me get tangled on my headphones cord. Come here. Come here. Come here. You can jump up here. You've done it a lot. There you go. There you go. Okay, here we go. So, we got Helios here, who's the furthest along, and then everyone else. Hello, the pup. Hey, buddy. Okay. So Helios has very, very good pace right now. Of course, there are lots of challenges left to go. Primarily Zenfrog. Just rapidly approaching. Even still, lots and lots of pace. It's really good. So Helios is on to Who's Split at 44 minutes. That is insane to me. Oh, you done vacuuming in there? Okay. Here, let me mute. I want to mute real quick, guys.
can hide from the best. I'm a mess, I body anything to take a breath. On my left, there's a pile of body bigger than myself, and on my right, it's 100 scared souls screaming help. And they scattered trying to get away, but they gon' meet they in the day, cause ain't no way they ever had a chance to contend with me. Cause see, I kill them all. I could kill them all. It's either me or them, and my blood ain't about to spill it all. Cause I'm the hunter, not the hunted. And for an enemy, I guarantee that they don't want me. It's something just a little different by how I run things. Maybe it's the way I turn my enemies to lunch meat, or maybe it's the way I smash everything in front of me. They don't want it, I do it so easy, it's funny, G. I turn a vet into a wannabe and do it to the death. I put them in their final scene. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, I can see the fear in their faces, and here when I come out of the box to leave them faceless, it almost makes it strange for me to break them bones, but now I break so many that it's basic. They told me have mercy, I hit them with a flurry, show them the dark side, then give them hell's fury. Now show me somebody on the planet that handle that, and I'll show you a body that's open just like a sandalbag. Candle wags, that's how I melt them down. My aim flawless, I never mess around. Move at perfection's pace, taking out these clowns. In other words, you against me, then you going down. I said I kill them all, I could kill them all. I got more bodies than the morgue, now who next to fall? Who next to find out what it's like for them to hit the wall? So hard that when I'm done, ain't nothing left at all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I could kill them all, I could kill them all.
Okay, well, I'm back. Apologize for the break. Okay, let's switch our cameras on. So Helios here is on insane run. I saw that he did lose on 10-2. I've been watching. I've just been also paying attention to the doggos. And Helios has an awesome run here. The unfortunate thing is, even an awesome run like this one is just as susceptible to getting screwed over by the Zen Frog.
Come on, dude! You piece of shit! What more do you want? God damn it, I actually had it! Ah!
Rip. Yeah, Zen Frog has kind of fucked this one. Well, not just Zen Frog, but 10-2 as well. The dogs are both playing. Oh no, Helios is getting trolled so hard. Oh no, poor Helios. Can we get a Sag in the chat for Helios? Can we get a Sag? Sag. For once you got a decent generation, as in there's only one at the bottom, but it's still up to the luck of the draw when it comes to bounces. That was decent. Got a free ball. Got one of the low oranges there. Still not out of it yet. You're never out of it. What's that from? That was decent. That was really good. Wow. 3 for 1. 2 for 1. Got agree. And oh, but he got the depth one. Nice. Okay. He can still get a massive PB here. He can still get sub-hour here. Helios, don't rush it. He almost fucked it. Why would you go for that sharp of an angle? Just wait until it goes to the middle. Anyways, far be it for me to judge, but you know, I am judging a little bit. The pups are both playing. What are they doing?
Oh, are you?
Okay. It's pretty quick there. Yeah, honestly, he could get record. You just got to get a sub 20 seconds on the next 4 levels. Doable. Yay. What? I know they're playing together. Except Momo scares Tucker. Tucker gets all nervous. Tucker wants to hide. He's like, no. Alright, well, I gotta focus. So can you take them out of here if you want to? You're making lots of noise. You guys hear my dogs? They're kind of noisy when they play. Good start here for 11-3 for Helios. Could be better, but definitely not terrible. It's a little. It was a little tight here. I don't know if he's gonna really get it necessarily. Oh, that's tough. Oh, damn. This is a situation where I do think, personally, I feel like the tap shot's pretty decent for this old Bjorn. Because they're full right and full left for every single one. So, like, you're never gonna get screwed over really on them by Bjorn's ability, at least. But it's very dependent on the generation in general, so. What's up, Rishaw? Okay. Alright. Helios could potentially beat the old record if he just gets this quickly. Let's see. Oh, he got a second try. He got a second try. Let's go.
You're not serious, man! Never when it counts!
If he gets sub 158, sub 1 hour 58 seconds, and then he will have beaten the old record.
As it continues, the 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds.
That'd be heartbreaking if he didn't even beat that. Come on.
The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Remember to run in a straight line, and run as long as possible.
Oh, okay, he's gonna do it. That was close though. 1049, we'll say. Yeah, rip sub hour. That sucks. A few losses. Oh man. A few losses, but hey, secured a stronger third position, and he got $5 from it for beating the starting record, since there's a smaller prize pool for that. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, Helios, not bad. I see where the Britshaw literally dying on stream phase of the event. Let's see, I guess this is good. But yeah, that's a big rip. Let's look at let's go ahead and reload and see. Yeah, so Panaha, I don't know if you saw earlier, but Whale literally earlier had a run that was on, that could have beaten your Warren time by a couple minutes. And then it had 4 fails on like 11-1. Pretty brutal. But yeah. But Whale is currently on a really good pace going into the middle of the Warren levels here, so. Mind you, near the start of the game, George also going for wait. Oh, George switched to random master only. I was like, huh? Is that his league run, or is he doing? Is he just doing it for fun?
This one goes out to my peeps in Akron, Ohio. This one's for all you people in Ohio. We just got a new Chipotle in Ohio. Toledo. Ohio. We're not normal people. Ohio. We're not West Virginia. Ohio. We're not normal people. Ohio. We're not West Virginia. Ohio. We're not normal people. Ohio. We're not West Virginia. Ohio.
Okay. Alright, George, how's it going, by the way? Oh, no, I see you. Yeah, you're doing your RMO. I saw George. Hey, Bradshaw. And Helios. Here, come look at this. Come look at this. Right. Okay. You know what you should do? Sock thing there. We should make another one and just put one on each arm. Get another one and make another one. What? Is that a scab there? No. Momo. Okay. So Bradshaw, Helios, how you guys feeling about? How you guys feeling about your days so far? Momo. Go get another dress on. Make another one. Okay. Well, you take them and go. How do you take this on yours? I didn't know that they had.
The bosses of greed and fear, yeah. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head. When I hope a new beginning
I'm sorry, Helios. I'm sorry. But, you know, it was a good run. Unfortunately, just got a little fucked. Got a little fucked by Zen Frog and a few other levels, but yeah. I will say, Helios, I'm not trying to backseat you at all, but I'm a little surprised by the way that you handle 10-2. I was even surprised, but I know it's not just you who does it, where you take care of all the outside oranges first. In my experience, I've always found it to just break too many of the possible slides and just make it a lot harder to deal with the middle. I always deal with the middle first, and then, or like I do the first couple layers. Yeah, but I mean, no offense, again, you know, maybe I'm not in a position to backseat Helios, but I was just watching, and I don't think the multiplier being higher when you started doing that ever got you like a single one that you wouldn't have gotten anyways. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like, and instead, I think it made it so you lost more, because more of your shots just bounced out of holes that wouldn't have been there otherwise, you know. Anyways. But that was just me watching from an outside perspective, so. I don't know. For me, I like to do like the outer, most of the time, well, I mean, but you don't have some hour Bjorn either. Anyways, I think that it's good to do like the first outer 2 layers, the outer 2 circles, and then do like the outer stuff, because then it'll open up some of the inner stuff where it's not as important for it to be contiguous slides, right? That's what I've always felt, is that it's I always felt that it's good to do it like you get the outer shells and then you leave the inner ones while you do the other stuff. Personally, I've had a lot more luck with that, so. Yo, nice foe. Are you gonna try your hand at some Peggle, foe? They have a league run? Rip. Sounds good, Helios. So right now George is working through an RMO run of taking a break from this stuff. Oh, I didn't even see, but Whale just got through Field of Noise. And about on the same pace as the last couple runs. Fireball is interesting there. He's going for the wall. It worked out really well. Holy shit. Okay, let's go. Let's watch Whale. Whale's the only one that is deep into a run right now. Oh god. This one is way behind on signal view. Hold on. You guys can see it. Tucker, you're okay, buddy. Hold on. So yeah, so Whale just absolutely shredded 11-1. Got a really clutch fireball. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me sit on my lap. The little wanker. The little wanker of the pup. Oh, he got the crawl. Whale got the crawl. That is going to make the rest of this level free, and this level's no joke, but it is definitely slow as well. Stop. Stop. Stop backing up. I said the rest of the levels would be free, but it's actually giving some issue. I have faith. Ooh. Oh, he's got it. Yeah, okay. Oh, he got into the thingy. Nice, and a Zen shot for the next shot could be pretty insane. Magic Hat Zen Ball. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, so who's going for like the quicker one? Probably because he calculates. He's like, how can I get points quickly? But hey, still pretty good. And this level should be pretty much free. Just gonna come down to how long it takes with the bounces to actually get through. Nice, lucky bounce there. Yeah, 11-3 can be a little annoying to kind of deal with here, but got through pretty quickly, pretty easily. Okay. After this run, maybe I will hop in and try a run on my own. But honestly, we've had good runs to watch, so it's, yeah. I've been having kind of lulls in energy, but, other than that, it's not because it's been boring or anything, just because I did not get a lot of sleep last night. So, there's been lots of great stuff to watch constantly, pretty much, so. You can start to see the nerves playing a factor in a run like this, where you can start to see kind of like, twitchiness and stuff. I feel like, at least. You can start to see kind of like, twitchiness and stuff. I feel like, at least. Oh, Whale's listening to me. I'm not trying to diss you, Whale. I'm not trying to say you're nervous.
Oh yeah, I'm listening to your stream. Sorry.
I'm not trying to diss you, Whale. I'm not trying to say you're nervous. No, I feel like it's natural to have some nerves at this point, though. And that's what it looks like to me as an outsider, but I don't know. Maybe Whale is steel nerves. I don't know.
No, it's fine. I think I'm good.
Okay. Maybe Whale is steel nerves. I don't know.
No, it's fine.
Oh, we got the echo here. I'll stop listening in a second. I just kind of want to hear what's going through Whale's head right now. I'll stop listening in a second. I just kind of want to hear what's going through Whale's head right now. I'll stop listening in a second. Okay. Lots of focus. 55.5 minutes going into the master levels. Flower power, that's pretty sick. 55.5 minutes going into the master levels. Okay, here, I'll stop listening so we don't have echo. Could be worse. There's a lot of oranges in the middle, but I mean, those are always there, right? But other than that, there's not too many more in the middle, in the whole section there. Just those couple of rotating round ones, and then. Okay. Yeah, still a bit of a Monka-esque situation. Okay, this is tricky. Oh, that free ball is huge, though. That basically... That seals the deal on this one. Nice. As long as Whale's not too hasty. You got it. Okay. And Whale's on to 11-2, or sorry, 12-2. This one was pretty brutal earlier today, and I'm also remembering back in the sport percent runs from last event. This level alone killed like 5 or 6 runs, but it hasn't been as bad today. Oh, that was beautiful. Wow. Magic Hat's pretty good on this one. I think that's part of it, right? 10 balls left, as if he hasn't even started level, and yet there's only 7 oranges, so absolutely a great position to be in here on this level. Should be no issue, really. Some of them are tucked away, but I think it'll be absolutely fine with how many balls Whale has. And that should be another one. Yeah. About the cleanup now. Right, yeah, there's that one. Okay, Whale is on to 12-3. This one, I don't know, this one's fine, I guess, for Hat. I don't think I've ever had any super big issues, but this level, the problem is this level can always be bad, no matter who you're using, so. Huh. Yeah, these are some strats I haven't seen before on this, but they seem pretty good. Mm-hmm. That was pretty lucky, that bounce there. Okay. This is doable, it's tight. It's gonna be tough. Oh, damn. Oh, no! Oh my god. Shit! Damn, okay, I did not expect that to be a win there. Oh, fuck. That was clutch. Okay. Sub-hour, unfortunately, not gonna happen, but the record is absolutely on the table. Panaha's about to maybe get shown up. Panaha might not walk away with the double victory after all. Let's see. Ooh, a bit of a tough situation here. Ooh, a bit tough there. Electro Bolt? Dude! Boy, he can't keep getting away with it. And a triple score there. Bruh. Holy shit. Not necessarily down of it yet, but pretty... Well, the triple score actually... Yeah, I forgot the triple score made it, so... Oh, okay, as long as Whale can freeball that one. Freeball that one just to be safe, absolutely. Oh, and he's on to Shadow Shine. 2 minutes to clear Shadow Shine. Can he do it? Got Magic Hat and triple score here. Definitely gonna get at least one ball back. Beautiful shot there. Holy crap. I think he's gonna do it. Unless there's a colossal fuck up now. I think we're gonna see it. Oh, the upset. Oh shit, even with the sick bounce. Let's go. Holy shit. GG's.
Let's go.
Let's go. Damn.
Oh my god.
The cursed whale face, or like the cursed Warren face on the VTuber model.
This is still beatable. Actually, what?
Yeah. Dang. Okay, well that's crazy. GG's whale. Holy shit. Okay. So we're gonna have another bit of movement here. As Whale overtakes Panaha even with a 101.44. Pretty fucking insane, man. Okay, let's go back to the multi-twitch while I edit the stuff. Actually, here, let me do one thing. Well, okay. Well, that is absolutely sick. And then that. Yeah, no, there was some crazy. Oh man, that was crazy though, Whale. Oh damn, yeah. Even one more loss would have made it probably untenable, depending on what level the loss was on. You're basically one loss away from losing to Panaha's, or not beating Panaha's time, but you did it. GG's. The 12-3 clutch was crazy. 12-3 was crazy. That was so insane. Yeah, thank you, Whale. Yeah, I like how you said you're gonna. I like how before that run you're like, yeah, I might as well just do one more, even though I burnt out. And it turns out you only needed the one more. Yeah, the 12-4 Electro Bolt. Holy crap! Because I think you were probably screwed on that one otherwise. Just with how it was laid out. Like you played it pretty well up until the end when there was those death ones, and then the the Electro Bolt. Damn! Holy shit! Wow. Alright, so Whale, I think it looks like Whale's probably wrapping up there. I think that's a good note to go out on, though. Obviously. So. Let's put. Well, so unless someone else does another even crazier run, you're gonna get like $25 right now. You're because I mean, yeah, unless someone beats you, right now you got first place right now, and I seriously doubt anyone's gonna come in and steal that away. That's a pretty tough one to beat now. It's possible. I mean, it's possible. I'm not saying it's not, but I think there's a good chance that one stands as the victory for the day. So there's $20 for first place, and also for beating the original record time of 104.39. There's another $5 for anyone who does that from now on. So for the day, for the event. So hey, Lion, welcome back. But yeah, that was sick. Well, didn't get sub-hour, no, but he got 101.44. Here, I'll show the spreadsheet. Hold on. So, nothing has changed over here for right now. Helios improved his third place time, but other than that, and Helios did get a locked in $5 from beating the original record, right? Uh-oh. But yeah, you missed it, Lai. Whale just got a 101 Warren time, beating Panaha by a little over a minute. So Whale's now first place, bumping down Panaha to second. And Whale also, since he was the second to beat the original record for the day, he gets a $5 guaranteed from that. So yeah, currently only 3 people have even finished a nice Warren run. It is pretty brutal, like, you know, I'm not judging. It is absolutely a brutal run, so. Oh, I just realized I've got infinite loop. Forgot about that. There you go. Yeah. Why is the... Oh, I did the wrong thing. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Yep, a little over 5 hours now, 5.5 hours. So we have about an hour and a half left till the gates close, till we're locked in. And so not a ton more time, but you know, certainly time for something to happen. Technically, George is doing RMO, so I'm gonna yeet him out of here. Nah, I'm just gonna make us. We have a 4x or a 2x2 grid for 4 perspectives, since that'll fit a little better. Sorry, George. Yeah, that was an insane run. Oh, that was an insane run, Whale. Holy shit. Definitely, you gotta put that in show off, because that's insane. Bradshaw, did you see the end of that of Whale's run, Bradshaw? Tucker's sitting on my lap. Yeah. I got you, Rich. Okay. Oh no. Mind you, I'm having trouble. Rip. Okay. Yeah, Mannequin has been having some decent runs today as well. Mannequin, they were very close to, at one point, getting like a low, like it would have been like a 103, but then the Helix just screwed him over. But I think if Mannequin gets a clean run to the end, we can see a pretty decent time. Oh god, Tucker, you're falling and scratching me up in the process. Helios has obviously had a couple of absolutely insane runs. One that was on record pace until who, but yeah. Yo, nice, Satan. I will, we'll throw your stream on in a second. Okay. Oh, Brit Shaw. You know what? That means I can put Satan herself in that spot. Oh, let's go. Just in time for the start of the Satan run, where Satan is going to absolutely demolish the competition. Oh no, Helios! I saw that, Helios. Hey, you just got off my lap. No, I'm not letting you back up. I saw that, Helios. Hey! Hey! Stop! I did not see you jump up here. Here. Now you can jump up. Stop. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're a needy little puppy, you know that? Come here. So clingy. Okay. Oh yeah, you got your tech check. Yep. Hi, buddy Tucker. Man, I think a lot of people. I feel like some people thought we were done seeing new records after Panaha got both, but no. Panaha washed. Just kidding. They're both very strong times. Ugh. Anywho. Hello, little pup. Good little puppy. Yo, so last night my girlfriend and I were watching some Monk, as one does, and we finished season 7, and there's only 8 seasons, so we're on the last season of Monk. What is Monk? You know, I can't tell you. You'll know when you're older. It's a TV show. It's a live. Actually, wait, you don't know? Well, it's a live-action detective TV show from the early 2000s. You should watch it, Will. You should definitely watch it. It's a good one. That's a big meme around here because I always talk about Monk. Sure, you'll watch it. Hell yeah! Monk pilled and based. Okay. Now, sir. No, sir. Hey. 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 Hey, buddy. Hey, chill. 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 What?
I was walking him, and he wouldn't, like, I was trying to get him out of the car. And he was talking so much. I had him only in his collar. I'm never doing that again. He can slip out of that collar. He slipped out of his collar, darted into the road. I caught him before a car hit him.
Goober. This has never happened with me. I'm just saying. You can't let him like tug away from you like that.
I didn't. I had him in between the legs, and I was scooting him this way because he just kept biting me so much. And then he went, and no, like right when he got here, and I grabbed him.
That's not good.
I know, so I'm not leaving him in his collar for well, he's gonna be in the harness.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then a random stranger cursed me the fuck out. He called me an ignorant cunt.
That's pretty rude.
Well, it's not my fault. The delivery driver. She turned into one driveway, went to turn around, came back into another one. But I was dealing with Momo. He had just put down his car. I was straightening his car. He was trying to use the bathroom, and she wasn't.
Okay, back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know Britcha. Whale just got an insane time. Pretty intense. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hold on, we're back. Okay, I'm back. So I believe Britshaw is maybe gonna be doing some more attempts. So let's see what we can do here. Okay. So right now we got Mannequin and Helios both working on Deluxe Bjorn. Satan doing a Warren run. Mindia also doing a Warren run. And other than that, we got Britshaw about to do something. I don't know. I don't know what he's planning. But yeah, we're just gonna chill here. We got about an hour left. An hour left in the window for runs to start. And we're gonna see what people can get up to. Maybe I'll take this chance. This might be a good chance for me to do a run. If I'm gonna do a run, maybe I should do one. Britshaw, you should. Britshaw, give me a thumbs up if you think I should run. He's not giving a thumbs. Okay, give me a thumbs down if I should give everyone free money for participating. Give me a thumbs down if you think I should give everyone money. And then also give me a thumbs down if you think I should run. Oh, look! Okay, thumbs down! Okay! Well, that's the one that I care about more. So I guess I'm gonna do a run now, and then, what do you think, Padaha? Do you want to see me try a run, or would you rather just have me have the commentary stream of everything? What do you think, Panaha? Go ahead. Okay. The question is, which one should I do? No, I already know. I'm gonna do Bjorn. I've done my own attempts at Knights Warren, and it's just brutal. You lurking Tech W, yeah. Whale says Warren. All right, let's do a poll. No, you know what? Let's do it the way Magic Hat intended. I got a 12-sided die. Can't really see it, but that's fine. 12-sided die. Odds will be Warren. Even for Bjorn. It was 4. I said evens is Bjorn, right? Yeah, we'll do some Bjorn then. So yeah, I'm gonna try to squeeze one run in, and depending on how it goes, that'll take us roughly until the end of the cutoff period. At which point we'll kind of see how everyone's doing and watch the last runs of the day. Stuff's starting to cool down. Obviously, to be clear, it's not over yet. I think that at this point, it started off looking like the Bjorn record was gonna be was the least, once we had our first 2 records in each category, Polypie's one was broken by Panaha, and then I was like, oh, that's it. But then the Warren one was done, the other way around. The Warren one was done, I was like, oh, that's probably it. And then the Bjorn one came in, I was like, damn, that's a really sick one too. But then Whale finds a way to squeeze out the time and beat the Warren one. And since then, Helios has already had multiple runs that were on pace before Zenfrog and the late game levels for Bjorn. So, I don't know. And he's still going. So, and Birch has also had runs on pace for Warren. So we could see anything happen. But I think this is going to be I think I am going to try my own attempt at Bjorn. I'm going to come even close to breaching sub-hour. But I do think I can get a PB. I don't remember what my PB is. It's pretty bad, though, I'm sure. Hold on. Computer's lagging out a little bit. Cool. Okay, Steam is taking forever to open. I haven't opened Steam on my computer since we rebooted it. And it's started taking a million fucking years to, just open Steam at all. What the hell, man? Okay, that's annoying. Boo, 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 boo. No, I guess I gotta wait anyway, so we'll put the multi-twitch back on. Hey, Helios. And it looks like Satan may have pivoted. Rip. Okay. Alright. Just in time. Alright, I'm gonna give it my own shot. Maybe I'll instantly get a sub 50 Bjorn. Oh shit, guaranteed to happen. Yep. Yep, totally. Yeah, so here's my PB on Bjorn is 118 because I did one. I think I did one like a million years ago. A 118 time is really bad, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've done a few attempts, a few full runs, so. All right, let's do it. Let's get into a Bjorn percent run of my own. Hey, maybe it will be a PB. I mean, I did actually PB during the last Break the Record event. I did actually PB in Splork on nights. And then I think I still haven't submitted it. I think I forgot to submit it. I should probably do that at some point. So yeah. Anyways, I'm not looking forward to this. I'm about to get absolutely shit on by Bjorn, but you know, kinky. I mean, what? Okay. I was really looking forward to last night doing some level creation on stream, right? Because that's what I started doing, and then and then my PC just fucking immediately froze. I was like, bruh, that was so rude of my PC to just fucking crash the minute I'm like, oh, let's actually do something unique and different. Work with some levels, you know. Yeah, so if you didn't hear what my girlfriend was talking about, she was saying how she was walking Momo around the neighborhood, as one does. She took Momo for a walk, because Tucker's been out, and Momo hasn't really been outside a lot today. And she was saying how he literally found a way to, like, twist out of his collar right as a car was, like, coming on the road, and he tried to literally just dart out into the street. Like, he immediately was just like, yay! And so she had to, like, literally just lunge and grab him before he could fucking go out in front of a car. Yeah, Momo's a bit of a dummy. He's a bit of a dumbass. He doesn't get the whole concept of cars not stopping for him. That's fine, George, yeah. My friend just got it. Alright, That's a situation where we saved a bit of time by having Bjorn. Okay. Next level. Oh man. What are we thinking for this round? What do you guys think I'm gonna get here? If you had to guess, I'm only doing one run, so no resets, although I might just give up if it goes that badly. I mean, yeah, we should be able to get PB. It's a weak PB that we're up against. But most of that is in the end. Probably in Zenfrog and Helix, if I had to guess. Looks like we have a couple losses throughout, though. The amount of time save we have spread on early stage 2, or early splits 2. Okay. Yo, let's go. It's time to play the best goddamn Peggle of our lives. Okay. Come on. I might lose. Jesus Christ, I hate this level. Nice. I'm not gonna lose. Not yet, anyways. Slow as fucking molasses, but that's Bjorn for you. Cool, thanks for ruining my fucking strat. Shit penis at a level. I did not mean to do that either, wow. Oh, just everything is going so slow right now. Okay. Just awful mounts all around everything. Okay, whatever. Please, please, please. What the fuck? Excuse me? Excuse me! What the fuck, game? What was that? What the fuck was that, dude? It literally took like 20 fucking seconds to disappear that fucking brick? Bruh? What the fuck was that? I'm actually like fucking so annoyed right now. What the hell? No, dude, that's still going. I'm just doing my own attempt at it. You know, I'm participating in my own event a little bit, and gonna lose terribly. So. Are you gonna give Bjorn a chance at all, mind you, or are you set on the hat attempts? Love how slow that was. You set on hat? I gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm doing a single run just to see if I can get a PB in a category that I've only ever run a few times anyways. And if not, or regardless, after this, I will be tuning in to see the last runs getting started, right? And yeah, so. The cutoff time is the cutoff time for the last race to begin is in 50 minutes or 49 minutes. So the top of the next hour is the cutoff time. The last runs need to be started at that time. Yeah. And then of course, as long as you start a run before that cutoff time, then you can finish it, right? But and it's valid. But that's the last starting time. Look how Bjorn just always, literally 100% of the time, fucks up everything that he touches. All the openers, whatever. They just get completely fucked in the dick hole slot. A little link sugar. Okay. Please. Please, oh my god. Lovely. Please. Oh, I hate fucking Bjorn so much. I hate fucking Bjorn, man. Shit. We're gonna be a whole minute behind, pretty much. Lovely. You hate Renfield? Yeah, Renfield's pretty bad too. And Jimmy. You know, can't go with you on that one though, bud. I think Jimmy is kind of based and Jimmy pilled, if you know what I mean. I mean, Jimmy's definitely not the best. I talked about it in depth before, though. The reason he's all right is because any bonuses you get are happening simultaneously alongside whatever, you know, normal shot you took. In other words, like, you're never having to spend extra time beyond maybe if the extra shot is the one that ends up going further and hitting more. But in that case, it's a good thing, right? It's just a matter of opportunity cost and the amount of time it takes for something to pay off, right? Whereas, like, some masters, like, you know, like Cat Tut, only ever, like, it might help you, but it also adds time if it does help you by fucking bouncing off the pyramid forever, right? So that doesn't matter if the green flies are hitting one peg or less. Well, that's still one less peg that you spent no extra time to hit. Whereas Cat sometimes will give you no extra pegs, and also you take more time. That's why it's better. Like, I'm not saying Jimmy is, like, great, but he's definitely better than Cat. I think he's personally better than Claude as well. And that's the whole point, is that it's just that any benefit you get is generally going to be pretty quick. And even if it's minimal, yeah, it's generally not going to be an insane, time draw. Very rarely will it be, at least. Nice, that was lucky. I should have. Oh, I did too many taps. God damn it. Okay, there's no gap there, unfortunately. Just fuck. Just fuck. Yeah, slow, but we made it. do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but then there's, I mean, any percent, the 2-1 any percent strats that I have are like, I don't know, I always get good mileage out of them. Your mileage may vary, but I personally have, the strats I use are generally fine for it, I don't know. And he'll always do something useful there. Yeah, he can definitely fuck with it. That's definitely one of the biggest downsides of Jimmy. I will fully agree with that. You know, but so can other characters like Splork, you know. Yikes, really? So basically what I'm saying is that Jimmy and Splork are, you know, just equally good, honestly. Cool. Love this level. I mean, I don't know, Milovich. I don't know if I can really trust the opinion of someone who says that Finland is part of Scandinavia, you know? Bruh. Bruh. Just listen. Okay. Alright, I got it.
Bruh.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's part of Scandinavia. That just means it's a Nordic country. Which is not the same thing, you know. I don't know, I think that's just the imperialist Dane in you talking, Milovich. You know, okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, but again, that doesn't mean anything about it being part of Scandinavia. That'd be like me saying, oh well, you know, in England they speak English just like in the U.S. Therefore, England is part of North America. Bruh, bruh, bruh. That was really lucky. Wow. That was so lucky. Damn. I'm gonna get that lucky on this. Yeah, let's get all that. Because it's a nearby neighbor country. I mean, it's not literally neighboring you in particular, but it's nearby, you know. And like economically, the countries up there are very, very linked. Like again, you're all Nordic countries. I'm not denying that. But Scandinavia is different than Nordic and Baltic. Like, those are all different things. It's just they have a lot of overlap too, right? Like, you know. I don't know. I mean, you know, it's pretty verifiable that most people don't believe that, you know, Finland is part of Scandinavia. So, you're stuck in the mud. Rip. Okay, yeah, but Helios, Helios, here's the important thing. Do you think that Finland is part of Scandinavia? That doesn't even make any sense, Milovich. And now you're just like twisting my words into an argument I didn't make. That literally makes zero sense. Oh, Helios. Helios, you sweet summer child. Helios, you probably don't even know what Suomi is. No, I said just because something is neighboring means it doesn't mean... Bruh, Milovich, do you have ears? I'm sorry, but I'm saying something being a neighbor does not make it part of that. And just because you have, like, you know, common things might be because you're neighbors, but that doesn't mean you're part of, like, the same continent or the same, like, you know, classification. You might be the same in some classifications. I think you might need to get your fucking ears checked, Milovich. What's up, girl? Yeah, girl lad. Yeah, my whole point with that, Milovich, was that you said, oh, like, why don't we have, like, you know, you were like, oh, well, we have a lot of Finnish on our stuff. And my whole point is, like, yeah, you guys are, you know, the countries are economically and culturally linked. But that doesn't mean that they are both part of the same, you know, cultural geographical region as defined by, like, what most people consider to be Scandinavia, right? Like, again, in the end, a lot of stuff is arbitrary anyways, but, like, generally, I don't think most people consider Scandinavia to include Finland. You know, Finland is a Nordic country for sure, and it is obviously very culturally and economically tied to the other Nordic countries, but is most people, I don't believe, would consider it part of Scandinavia. It's Scandinavia adjacent, right? But yeah. So. Yeah, but that's one place that's like. But again, you are in, like, you're in Denmark, and you guys are fucking stupid, apparently. I mean, no, I'm just kidding. But, like, no, but my point is, like, if you ask most Finns, what would they say? If you ask most, like, you know, Germans, what would they say? Like, just because you, like, you know, Denmark is not the arbiter of what, Denmark is not the sole decider of what constitutes Scandinavia. What you're saying is that, like, oh, if a single scientist says that, what you're saying, Milovich, it's not a Pluto is a planet or not discussion. What you're saying is like the equivalent of as if like a single country said Pluto is a planet, and so then everyone's like, well, I guess we have to accept that one country and their you know, their single definition, which is fucking madness. That's ridiculous. It's intellectually dishonest. It's madness. I don't know. I don't think we talked about the Pluto debate. I don't really have any horse in that race. Okay. Mm-hmm.
We gonna go viral with this.
Sorry, Helios, I'm not using your pixel. Use the freaking pixel. Here, hold on. There, I re-enabled the Satan sounds. If it worked, at least you should be able to go in and do the pixel redeem if you want. Mm-hmm. That's not a super long shot. Not that it matters, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. That's good. Okay. Oh, man. You know what? I think it's worth it doing this here. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. There you go. That's fine. So I had multiple losses in your second in Tula, it looks like. You can save your replay, sort of. Okay, so you're gonna accept that only northern Finland is part of Scandinavia. But you're also giving up your own Scandinavianness. You know what? I'll accept that as a compromise. If you if you accept that purely from a geographical perspective, Denmark isn't actually part of Scandinavia, that's kind of ironic, though. What did it? You know, I won the argument about Scandinavia and Finland. What did it cost you? Everything. Oh, that's silly. No, I'm just messing with you, Milovich. Like, I want you to know, I'm just messing. It's like, again, it's kind of arbitrary. Definitions like that are arbitrary anyways. Like, for instance, like, for instance, like, where's the split between North and South America? Well, like, generally, there's an agreed upon spot. It's, Panama. But, like, where exactly in Panama, like, which exact, like, point in the, like, isthmus, I can never say that word, right? Or, like, for instance, they're connected, so, like, why are you even considering them separate continents at all? You know what I mean? Like, in the end, a lot of that is arbitrary, right? And there are reasons for it. I'm not saying that because it's arbitrary we shouldn't have that. I'm just saying, like, it's always going to be flawed, and there's always going to be different interpretations when it comes to, like, geographical boundaries of continents and stuff, right? Like, same with, everything like that. A lot of that is just informed by historical events and cultural perception. So that's all. So, like, that's what I mean when I say, like, like, I'm sure that a lot of Danes consider Finland to be part of Denmark. Finland to be part of Denmark. No, well, maybe that too if you have some particularly historically inclined nationalists. No, but to be part of Scandinavia, right? You might have some. You definitely have. I'm sure you have some people who think that in Denmark, right? But, like, that doesn't mean that that's the only interpretation that's viable or valid, right? Especially when a lot of, like, Finns clearly don't, like, think that way. And it's going to differ between just different people you ask, even among geographers, right? So. Yeah, well, I don't know about Panaha in particular, but I'm to be fair, I think the Finns, lots of them do have good reason to dislike some of the other, Nordic countries. But anyways. Hi, Huey. But yeah, so anyways, to be clear, I'm mostly messing in the end. I just kind of find it fun to poke fun at the idea that it's like, what kind of makes me, like, try to poke fun at you more, which is the fact that you're so, like, you're basically like, this is an objective truth, right? That's the part that I mainly disagree with, is that the idea that there's one correct answer for this at all, right? Because it is going to depend on who you ask a lot. Or like, basically the thing I find funny is the idea, like, well, in Denmark we do it this way, so it must be the correct way. Oui. You guys are French now, by the way. In my head, you're all French, so sorry. That's a fate worse than death, I know. But anyways, anyways, that's the part I make fun of, is the idea of being like, this is the way we do it in Denmark, therefore it's the only correct way. Shit, that was bad. Yeah, I mean, that happened a lot across all Europe, though. The copying of the French thing. Dude, nothing! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Ain't that. Okay. But I think the best example of stuff like that, like cultural differences being kind of argued over for like the sake of like geographical boundaries and stuff like that. I think the best one example I can think of that from that I have personal knowledge of, Milovich, would actually be like what is the boundary of like the American, the U.S. South? Like what is a southern state, right? Because the idea of the cultural South versus like the geographical like South, right? Like California is geographically just as south as like, you know, any other southern bordering state, right? But no, you're insane if you say that California is part of the South capital, right? Like, you know, so, yeah, there was a you know, confluence between kind of like literal geographical boundaries, but also like cultural boundaries, right? That's where it gets interesting, right? And there is wiggle room there. Like that's where I kind of, you know, and that's why I kind of don't think it's necessarily like, you know, it's not like you're objectively wrong. I just personally disagree with your interpretation, and I also think a lot of other people do. But that doesn't mean like it's objectively wrong, you know? So. Bible Belt, yeah, but even Bible Belt is like, you know, that's not like it's not like an official term that is, you know, like, okay, so like for instance, would you include, oh god, sorry, I gotta focus there. Jesus Christ, okay, just don't fuck it. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Like for instance, I would say, like, okay, what's a good example? Oh god, sorry, I gotta focus. Oh god, like, okay, so like Maryland. Maryland is a state that is right on the border of what I would say is like southern, right? It is, you know, purely geographically, it's like, you know, it's mid-Atlantic. It's you know, alongside Delaware and like Pennsylvania, which are mid-Atlantic, but it obviously borders Virginia, which is definitely part of the South. And it also has a lot of cultural elements, like a lot, you know, depending on what part of Maryland you're at. And I you know, even though I was born in Maryland, I don't really know necessarily much about the different cultural divides that exist within the state. But regardless, there's a lot of cultural elements that are more in line with like Southern culture than like mid-Atlantic, Northeast, you know, city culture. And so it's not like quite as clear cut as it might seem. Or like Kentucky. Kentucky, I think almost everyone would say is part of the South. But is it entirely part of the South? Well, I don't know. I would argue that some parts of it are more like Appalachia, which itself is kind of part of the South, but also extends past the South. And also some parts of Kentucky are, I would say, kind of like Rust Belt and Midwestern almost. And then like the Rust Belt is also one where the Rust Belt in the Midwest they have a big overlap, but not every Midwestern state is necessarily part of the Rust Belt. And also, not every Rust Belt state is part of the Midwest. You know, it becomes a huge, it becomes a lot. You know, a lot of these terms are obviously very culturally defined, and also have lots of overlap, but are slightly different in lots of cases. So. And yeah, there's I think I showed it before, but there's an interesting survey done with people who consider themselves Southerners, and it asks them, like, what do you consider, which states do you consider to be Southern, right? And then there's like a shaded map with like showing what percentage of the people who self-identify as Southern consider each state to be Southern. And so again, there's some like, you know, like no one says Wyoming is Southern or anything like that. Most of it is pretty clear cut. But where it gets interesting is around the borders. Or for instance, in the case of like, another one is the case of Florida, right? Florida is, you know, deep in the South geographically, yet less people consider Florida to be Southern than Georgia to be Southern. Georgia is more often, is pretty much always, Georgia is like almost always put as a Southern state by all the participants of this this survey. No one really denies that Georgia is a Southern state, and I mean, I feel like that's pretty undeniable, right? But some people deny that Florida is, even though it is, you know, geographically it's more south. But that's because Florida has other like, you know, kind of cultural elements that are not necessarily as present in other southern states, right? Like, you know, like Miami is like a massive international city where there's, you know, there's more Hispanic people than there are like people who would probably consider themselves Southern, right? So, you know, yeah. No, you making fun of the way I say interesting? I mean, that's how a lot of people say it, though, you know. Some British people say chula, but I don't make fun of them for that. Or YouTube. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm just messing. Nah, it's fun poking fun and stuff like that, though. It's kind of interesting. I never noticed that when I say interesting. You know, I use the affricate, the ch sound, which is funny because that is something that a lot of like British people are made fun of for, like for saying like YouTube, for instance. But at the same time, I do that. You know, Americans do that with a lot of words too, just not the same words. So. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely another part of it, right? The idea that a lot of people in Florida aren't Floridian by birth, right? So, but no, yeah. So stuff like that is really interesting. So, for instance, like here's one, like Oklahoma. Oklahoma, to me, I would not consider that part of the South. I would consider Oklahoma to be part of the Great Plains region. But there are actually plenty of people like within Oklahoma who consider themselves to be Southern. Same with Texas, right? Texas is kind of its own thing, right? Where it's like, you know, it's like climate-wise and like, you know, geographically, it's so big and varied that there's a lot of, you know, there's parts of it that feel more like the Southeast. There's parts of it that feel more like the Great Plains. There's parts of it that feel like, you know, the Rockies in the Southwest, right? And so is Texas a southern state? Well, I think most people would say still yes, but maybe not fully, right? So it's really fascinating again. And you know, a lot of it is going to be very, you know, very, very based on your own experience, right? Like in the survey, there was a few people in the survey who even said that they think that Colorado is part of the South. And I'm like, I personally, I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy. I don't know how you would argue for that, but it's a thing that some people believe, so, you know. And again, it's not like there's a clear-cut line of what is Southern or not. You know, same with like Arkansas. I would say Arkansas, almost certainly I would consider it to be part of the South. But it's definitely got its own stuff going on too. Arkansas is kind of a weird one. Or for instance, you know, Missouri. I think Missouri is one where you could argue for parts of Missouri definitely are part of the South. Parts of Missouri are definitely part of like the Midwest. And parts of it are like kind of like what I would just call like the Ozarks, right? Where it's its own thing. You know. Exactly, yeah. People do weird survey results. Exactly. See, that's one that Milovich. That's one where like it would be like how many people say Finland's part of Scandinavia, and then if you pull 100 people from across the world, it would be like maybe like 20 people say yes. I don't know. That'd be an interesting thing to see. But again, I think that's going to also very much depend on who you're asking, obviously. Right? Like, for instance, I don't know what people, like, in Asia, for instance, really consider about that. Like, would someone in, like, you know, South Korea consider Finland to be part of Scandinavia? I don't know, maybe. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's interesting, Switty. I would definitely say New England and the Northeast are different. Like, I would say New England is part of the Northeast, but not vice versa, right? Well, that's interesting if you... Yeah, like, I don't know. Personally, I would not say that New Jersey is part of New England, but... Pubs aren't in here, sorry, but...
Chum, I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been.
I hate this level, man. Okay. But yeah, so like, I don't know, stuff like that is, again, I think pretty interesting to discuss. But again, it's kind of like language, where everyone thinks their own opinion is right, or like their own definition of something is right. And in the end, it's just gonna depend on what on your kind of experience personally, right? So like in language, right? A lot of people will insist that everyone else has an accent, not them. And it's obviously silly. Everyone has an accent to everyone else. In terms of saying like, oh, you have an accent, like you sound funny, right? Well, that's not even when I say an accent like that. Everyone has an accent to everyone else, right? Like. And perceptions of that can definitely, perceptions of that will obviously depend on, your own basis comparison, right? Certainly there are accents that are considered on a national level, for instance, in the US, like more standard or kind of neutral, I guess you could say, right? But even still, those are still... those themselves are accents that would seem weird to someone from like another country, for instance. And the only reason they're considered neutral here is because they are some of the most common, or like they have historically been kind of one of the ones most represented in media, right? And it's not like one is more correct than the other. There's no reason that, the Queen's English, right? Like proper Queen's English is not any more, there's nothing that makes it inherently more correct or or valuable as a linguistic, communicative tool than any other, dialect or accent. Which there's no difference between those words, really. But. If anyone does tell you that they think certain, accents are inherently more valuable than they're dumb. It's not dumb to recognize that there are different accents, but to try and argue that one is more correct than another at any objective inherent level is silly, right? You can argue that one might be more useful in certain contexts, right? You could talk all day about how some are more accepted societally, but there's nothing that makes that objectively true at a, physical level, right? Language in the end is primarily arbitrary. The only part of language that is really not arbitrary is, well, there's two I can think of. Most of language is fairly arbitrary. For instance, there's no reason that the word table needs to mean the object that we think of when we say the word table, right? It's just that, because of historical reasons and whatever, that's what the word is in English. Whereas, in Spanish, it's mesa, right? You wouldn't go to a Spanish speaker and tell, it's ridiculous to argue that, the Spanish word is inherently better than the English word, right? That's silly. And so the same thing would be true of, let's say, hypothetically, someone calls a table something else, because that's what it's called in, where they're from. Well, then that, it would be just as silly to say that is inherently, bad or wrong. Right. So, anyways, that's my linguistic rant. Sorry. But I really care about stuff like that. I think stuff like that is generally is actually pretty important. So. But yeah, so Helios, if you're watching, this is what I generally do on this level, is I'll do one shot to clear some of the outside stuff, and then if it breaks the middle, then I'll go towards the middle, and then if it doesn't, I will still keep going for the outside. But as soon as I get one of these shots that breaks into the middle, well, then I go over here, and I mess up my own that was weird, okay. Well, yeah, hypothetically, you go in there, and you don't mess it up. No, but I think we're still good. And what it leads to is it leads to situations like, fuck you. Like getting fucked by bullshit. No, where now, as long as we can sneak one in here, you're a lot more likely. I've gotten really unlucky this time, but the idea is still there, that you're a lot more likely to kind of get it to keep bouncing around. You just clear a shit ton, get more free balls back, so... I will admit, it's not going great this time, but yeah, I think it's still going fine. It's just, Okay. Momo! Bruh. There you go. Nice. Okay. Well, I will say, by the way, for anyone working on a run right now, if there's anyone watching who is working on their own runs for the event, I did not expect I'd have a run that would last this long. We've had a couple losses, but that's fine. Still got PB potential here. So here's what I'll say. We'll have the cutoff be so that it's a distinct point in time. With a little bit of warning, if anyone is listening. The cutoff for you getting your last run will be when I finish this run. So you have a little bit of extra time, because I'm definitely not finishing this in the next 3 minutes. So cutoff is coming soon. Go ahead and get started with your last runs, though, and or take this time to reset again. And because the last one is coming up. Yeah. At least Bjorn is not bad on this level. Like, he's not maybe my first choice, but he's not like terrible at least. I should actually be careful. Alright, on to Zenford. This is terrible timing, yeah. 100% on me there. Bruh. Yeah, kind of shit left here, unfortunately. Just reset. There's no way. Okay. What's up, Panaha? Are you kickdoing at the Zen Frog? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's a very W'able as mouthful. Very W'able level. I love this level so much. Come on, you shit penis! Fuck you! Jesus Christ, what a shitty ass level, man. Makes you wanna fucking shoot your brains out. No, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. It's gotta be zen until I fucking shit my ass out. Like, fucking stressing on the constipation of it. The mental constipation of it. Literally shit my fucking pants. And I wonder why GDQ did lost to run GDQ. So, guess we'll never know. Dude, fuck this fucking level! Oh my god! Fuck it to death, dude. Fuck it to fucking death, man. Holy shit, what a fucking garbage ass cunt of a level, man. Oh my fucking god! Cunt! Just die! Cunt! Die! Just fucking die! Fucking fuck dick. Oh, I really wish that this level would just fuck off to death. I love this level so much. I wish any bounces at all would be fucking useful at all. You fucking cunt. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking shit on my cock. Alright, well, I'm gonna fucking kill myself after this run. You fucking piece of shit! Oh my god. I just do not understand what the fuck they were thinking, the fucking brain-dead morons who made this fucking piece of shit level. Fuck you. Fuck you, cunts. Fuck off and die. Cool, even that was just not good enough. Thank goodness. Fuck you, shit penis. Fuck off and fucking choke on a cock. Oh my god, dude. Mm-hmm. Brother. Okay. Yikes. I love spending 5 minutes on Zen Frog because it's just a piece of shit level made by cunts. Yeah, it's great. I love it. I love it so much. Look at some smiley faces in the chat. Because it just makes you smile. You know what I think would make me like Zen Frog? You know what? I want to take the file. I want to get the pack that has all the levels from Deluxe and Knights, and then put it in the Knights editor. And I'm gonna make a remix of Zen Frog that's actually good. Well, I mean that's not hard. Anything is better than Zen Frog, so it'll be. I'll try to make it somewhat better, and then like you know. Nice. Okay. Luckily, Bjorn is pretty decent for wrapping up stuff. You can't stop me! Oh shit, I did R25! Oh shit! It's actually not even that good. It's fine, I guess, but like, it's not necessary at all. I just like doing it for the memes. Kinda glad you didn't play 8 hours of War. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh shit. Should we go? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. Maybe I'll get luck for once. No. Damn. Shit. I fucking moved it at the last second. God damn. Too early. Way too early. I'm probably not gonna bother submitting this run. It's pretty garbage. I messed that up. Cool. No, cool. It was way late. No, apparently we're not that late. Okay. Too early. Fuck you, shit penis. Bruh! There we go. I love when you get that one. That one's fun. Thank you, George. I'm honestly one of the best runners of this ever, as we saw today. Yep, definitely. Obviously, I'm a top tier runner based on my performance, so. Okay, yeah, but how many other people full cleared it? We're gonna full clear it. George tried, but he was too much of a coward to actually go through with it. Watch me fail, or early nut or something. And no way full clearing? Hell yeah, I am. It's the easiest shit of all time. It is actually pretty easy once you get there. Alright, cool. Well, I mean, you know, who else full cleared in their run? I'm basically the undisputed champion because of that, you know? Full clear is a lot easier than one shot. All I hear is chili in the eye. Alright. Let's go check out how everyone else is doing. No. I do need to sleep at night, George. Alright, let's see what everyone else is up to. Have I missed any times? No one's come in and told me, so... Alright. Satan is doing PVZ. Can we get a ban on Satan herself in the chat? Wait, it looked like someone else was offline. Who else was off? Was it Mind Diva? Okay, here we go. Alright. I'll probably just submit that Bjorn video is not good enough to warrant it. Alright. Last run. Good luck.
It's already dead. I'm just trying to sub hour. Thank you. I lost twice on Mr. Peepers, but it was like 5:05 when it happened.
Wow, this page is quite
gotta
good
commit
right now.
Yeah, if only I had somebody whose power would help me aim these shots.
I'm having a fucking blast. I fucking love.
Don't even need it though.
Grinding the world records, it makes me so happy.
My moves, but it still looks fine.
Nice.
Ah, see, that was a bad angle to try to miss that. I had a shot, but it didn't look good.
Okay. There you go. I just wanted to check in on everyone, let them know. So the cutoff is now, so. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, we got, yeah, final runs going on here. And it's just gonna come down to, how far do people make it? Will any of these runs make it to the end? Okay. I'm surprised that Helios... Here, I'm gonna ask about this in a second. Yeah, here, let's pause. Helios. I'm surprised you didn't try hat at all.
Poetry.
You used to be the hat.
You're here to tell me that the other two runs were they were found to actually be cheated, and therefore I'm actually first place and earned the record for the full money, right?
Ha! What the fuck did out of you?
Oh no. Oh no, it's the Hat Man.
What?
And he took too much Benadryl. That time it was perfect. Okay, I gotta get that as a screenshot. But anyway, let me start this over. I used to be the Hat Man, and everybody else got too fucking good. I don't have a chance anymore. So I thought maybe I have a chance at this one, and I do. I just, you know, not today, I guess. I had some really bad runs of the hat a while ago and just kind of gave up on it. So yeah, I didn't want to go for it in nights. But first off, I knew that Naha and Whale and like everybody had a far better chance than me. I had 0 chance in nights today. So, yeah. This was my better play. But yeah. If it was the Deluxe hat, I would have done that the whole day. But,
I'll say it's useful.
Multi-ball!
I try to sub-hour every category I want so they don't get picked for more events. Because, yeah. I wanted both of these records again, and now they're unattainable. Nobody runs most of these events. So, I'm gonna have to reevaluate what I want out of speedrunning after this.
Yeah, it's been like that the whole run.
I can still get this one though.
The whole day.
Not this run.
Wow, this
apparently,
page is
what the
quite
fuck?
good
Anyway,
right
never seen that before.
Ooh.
What the fuck, man?
Okay.
It's annoying.
Why
I just have to go one left or something.
Magnets! Yeah, what was your run? Yeah, that's about right. My PB, my old PB, the 117, spent 9.5 on Zenthro. So I've been there. This is great. You know what's really good for speedrunning? It's really sitting back and evaluating your priorities with this hold up.
Wow, this page is quite good right now.
Great.
Sure.
This is just barely gonna hit that, right? Okay.
Yeah, Bjorn said it's definitely an experience. I agree with that.
Okay to hearing? What, Bjorn? What the fuck is wrong with you? Of course you're gonna spend that much time on it if you do that. Oh, that's funny shit. How did... Okay, but you're really not the Zen Frog champion until you've done it 55 times in a row.
Wow, this page is quite good right now.
You know, just saying, I mean, would you really call yourself a good Zen Frog? run it. Look at it. Oh, the Helix. Sorry, I'm Zen Run Brain.
You're the Bjorn first. Damn.
Okay, Helix is
Renfield
not
Incinerator.
It's kind of useful, so I'm gonna count it.
So I know that Claude has done Zen Frog, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah.
Let's see if I get it this time. Who's ready for me to here. Yep, I don't know where this fucking shot is. I haven't gotten it all day.
Dude, what if you did? I just thought of an awful run. Oh my god. I just thought of an awful meme run. Oh no, I just thought of an awful run. Oh my god, this is diabolical. Holy shit.
Wow, that's excellent.
Unless it's like.
Oh my god, I just came up with the worst meme category idea I've ever had. And I've had some pretty awful ideas. I don't even want to spoil it. I just gotta try it later today, maybe. Cause holy shit, is it bad? Oh god.
Another double long shot.
Now I shouldn't hit this one without fucking it up. Okay. Great, plus 6 more seconds. Let's go. Remember when I was
No, it's not that, George. No.
Today? That was great.
Speaking of that, though, the level packs have got a little update on the leaderboards. UEGM is added, so I'm definitely going to go through and do all those. But also,
I think the time save itself.
I've been working a little bit last night, especially on.
Still that exact amount behind, so.
I'm slowly going to start working on my level pack idea for my larger level pack. It's going to be 20 levels probably, maybe 25 or 30, but I've got like 20 levels cooking. Or rather, it's going to be the 5 ones that I already made, plus another 15.
What a magic hat.
And I'm very excited for that.
Good.
I think it'll be awesome. Well, hopefully it'll be awesome if I don't make shit levels. Yeah. It'll be fun at least to make them, so. Okay.
Wow, this page is quite good right now.
Yeah, I spent 7 minutes into pretty much level at once. Oh no, that's all really slow. Okay. No, 7-1 and 7-1 was bad. So. I can count the 3.
Actually, that actually reminds me of. What if I go look at?
Yeah, I'm a little over.
I'm gonna look at the leaderboards.
Which isn't bad for sub-hour, but the bullshit that has yet to happen, it's not good. Oh, that's good to know. Only blues. Love it.
Let's go!
What a unique situation! Oh shit, I can see that. Sure. Oh, that one's unique, I'll give it that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That wasn't mine.
I think Wiggy messed some stuff up.
19.
Uh-oh. I think Wiggy mixed some of the runs around in the wrong categories.
No. Okay. Well, this interesting shot here. It's like a tap
16, 15.
Yeah, some of them are mixed up in the wrong place. Oh no.
Really? This is such a good run.
I made a whole
Both the triple squat.
Oh no.
That did nothing.
Oh, Britcha having a rough time on Eiffel Power there.
Oh, damn it, man. Come on, this problem is good. Come on!
80% does have. Yeah, there you go.
Dog shit at this level. Oh, no, man.
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
This isn't
I
that
had
Yeah, I
such a
agree,
good
George. Yeah,
run.
that
I had
is
such a
one
good
really
run,
nice thing about
and
it.
I got nothing from both powers. I
Oh
was
no, they're both about
They both
Helios
just
and
fucking-
Brishaw both on the brink of destruction. No! Oh no! They both failed at the same time. They're psychically linked in their pain. Oh no!
both broken in the first 2 hours, and now the rest of us are sitting here.
Oh, like literally back to back fucking pain. Oh Jesus!
It isn't not the end of the event. The event still has half an hour. I could reset now and get another run.
Well, no.
I love
So
getting,
this run dies in number, which I'm just trying to PB at this point, which I don't even know if I
getting
can.
fucked over by fucking
So,
dumb shit, man.
sorry you came into the despair moment, but this is
It's really fucking cool.
quite dog shit. Yeah, this
well,
runs. Well, my PB is an hour. It's just over an hour. It's
Rip.
just under an hour and 1 minute. So technically, we
Rip.
can at least do that.
Oh
I'd be
no.
happy with 1 hour, sub-hour run, but we are increasingly going away
I'm so
from that.
sorry, Brishaw. I'm so sorry if you're listening, Brishaw. I'm so sorry. But if it makes you feel better, Helios's run like also died at the exact same second. Well, kind of. He said it was already dead, but it was still some hour potential. Although, yeah, it was just not record potential, probably.
I did have the world record earlier.
Rip.
On a run that died, so that was cool.
F.
Anyway, I'm not salty about
Rip.
that at all.
Rip.
Nice.
And then there were two. That sucks, though. Oh, that's brutal. Eiffel Power. Such a good level. Everyone loves it, right? Yeah. No. It's awful. Jesus Christ. What a brutal level. Why is it putting them at the top, not like not centered? That's weird. Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Speaking of, fuck, man.
Rip. Huey just fucked Helios raw.
I still have time save on later levels, so I'm gonna play it out, but like, man. Probably have at least 5 minutes of time save left.
Just looking at my peripheral vision, I don't know what was
But
going
I'm
on.
also plus 6 right now, so yeah. It's me just
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Multi-Twitch is supposed to like center it, but it's not centering it.
Baby, I said hi to you and everything, man.
I guess this isn't on me. This isn't on me. This is on multi-Twitch being weird. Okay, what if I reformat it? What if I switch positions? Will that help? Doubt it. Let's see. No, it's still. Why is it putting it at the top? Normally it does a good job of centering it, but. Here's what you know. I will put them both here. And we'll just do signal view.
As I was saying, the run is still on, and I was never worried about it at all.
Okay, here we go.
It's a fucking piss. I can't see his orange. I think this is it.
Oh
Yep. Yeah, I would have reset this run about 36 minutes ago if it wasn't the last one. That's cool. Yeah, it's what it is, you know. Break the record events are over in 2 hours, and the rest of us are here just for post-entertainment. However, I have $5, so I can tip my delivery driver. I can tip my delivery driver for free. That is, I don't know if I can sub-hour this. I'm gonna try because I do have time save coming up, but it's gonna be really fucking hard. It might actually be dead. I'm probably running a dead run here. But at best, I have like 7 minutes of time save. So that's fucking annoying.
Mannequin working on the Splork levels.
Come on! There we go. Whoops, that's enough. Yep.
That's wrong.
Like a book, man.
It's a little tough situation. Okay, hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
You're the hardest one to
Oh no! Oh no! That's rough though. No! Rip! Damn, that sucks. 4-4 is brutal though.
105.31. Okay, so this is a 9-minute split. Realistically, I can cut about 4 minutes off of this one. And then I have about 2 minutes in the splits afterwards. So I can't lose. If I lose again, the run is dead, I think. But you know, it's not like there's any hard levels coming up, such as like Zenfrog or anything. It's a good thing we did Zenfrog first, so that we got it out of the way, and don't have to worry about it here shortly. So we'll be good. Sure. Monkey! Can I get some Poetry Monkey spam in Poetry's chat, whatever the fuck he's doing for hosting this event? Anyway, okay, don't... BM responsibly. Dude, that shot's always supposed to work. What happened there? So, are you done streaming? Go spam it offline in his... this is awful.
These crimes are being documented.
So you're stealing my viewers. I see. This is going a bit better here, though. Yeah. Maryland. What? Okay. Hey, Nox D's. Okay. If I can get 2 full minutes back here if it goes well. However, it won't for this E3 with Bjorn. So.
Okay.
Momentum. How do they know her? That looks good. Just kidding. It was not good. Oh no. Nice. Why? Oh god, I love moving pegs. They're so intuitive.
Okay.
Easy to learn. That one actually is on me.
Oh,
anyway,
rip.
I hope you enjoyed this bullshit.
Rip.
You know, it's just like we weren't on record pace several times. To, you know.
That sucks. Oh, that sucks, Helios.
I'm so fucking mad about that 55-minute pace, man. Never recovered from that mentally. Yeah. I get a "you tried" sticker.
That was rough.
Anyway.
Well,
I'm
hey.
play an actually good category.
At the very least, though, Helios is third for the event for Bjorn, and beat the original record by 9 seconds. So you got $10 there. Wait, what is Helios doing now? He's doing... Oh, he's doing cat percent. Okay, well, yeah, so we got Mannequin still going. And I do want to stick around, support Mannequin, see if the one at least lives up until the late game.
Sure, but damn, I just started this run.
We'll hop in a voice chat with Helios. Shit. Oh, sorry. Just gonna... Oh man. Okay, so I'm looking at some stuff.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new over you. My time is my word. Your words will never make me disappear. I'm bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing.
The art contest pack is under the holiday. As I just called it art pack. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I was letting Wiggy know about that. Okay, so yeah, we got Mannequin here, finishing up their run of. Oh, hey, what's up, Helios?
Peggle.
Did your run just die?
No, I just stopped it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so, yeah, we got one more run going. Mannequin trying to get a last-minute PB.
Oh, shit.
And other than that, other than them doing that, we are...
That's a good time.
Yeah. You know, we're just chilling. Yeah. So what did you think of the event?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, it's Tim.
I'm so upset. Like, I mean, I knew that Polly and Panaha and Whale were just gonna sweep this in the beginning.
Yeah.
But I was still hoping I could get something good.
Yeah.
But classic.
That one run was heartbreaking.
It was so heartbreaking.
Yeah, the one that got away.
Yeah, there was a 55 on that goddamn pace. Like, I can actually beat Panaha at that.
Yeah.
I was hoping to do it today, but...
Yeah, no, you were just shredding through them.
Yeah, so that's the plan. I'll be offline or something. However, I'm gonna do Cat's Hut right now because fuck y'all.
Well, I mean, that's...
I'm securing our future by not having to do this one in an event where we break the record.
Yeah.
No, I'm probably... This is gonna suck, but... It'll be more fun than trying to grind for something, because I have a 137 in this. I don't think I've run this since.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, man.
But yeah, it was still fun. I'm just upset at how my own games went.
Yeah. No,
And
I got you.
I can tip my DoorDash driver with the $5 I want, so...
Yeah, well, you're probably gonna get 10.
Really?
Yeah, well, because you're third
Wow.
place for Bjorn.
Yeah.
And you beat Panaha's original record that we started the day with.
Oh.
Yeah, which is a separate thing.
No, I thought he had a 1 hour, like, 50 or something.
It was, well, yeah, your PB was 149.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Okay. Cool, I got $10. I can tip my driver and get some fries.
Oh,
And I can order the large
no!
fries. Oh, that's shit like that is what killed my run.
Yeah,
it's
that's
always down
brutal.
to like the last orange and some bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so explain to me your 10-2 strategy.
Okay.
Because I thought I was doing well, and yeah.
So, like, I mean, I think it doesn't really matter that much because in the end it's kind of a bullshit
Oh, it
level.
did, so I want to know how to do better.
But like the way I always do it is I do like one shot on the left side, trying to stay out, basically trying to not hit the middle bars at all, the middle
Which
circles.
is what I try to do, but when you go for everything, it does open it up a lot more.
Well, yeah, so
than it
like
should.
what I do is I'll do as many shots, as I can clearing outside oranges until one of them hits. And then I use the small hole that made, right? It might be a 1 wide or 2 wide or 2 separate small holes. But either way, then I go in, and that way there's very low chance of it bumping out early.
Yeah.
And you still get some of the stuff on the first shot to get the multiplier up potentially sooner.
Okay, so I kind of misinterpreted that strat as just get the outsides, then go in.
Yeah, like I still
that
start.
Good to know 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I do. Like what I do personally is I do one outside shot or more if I can without messing up the outer shell. But the moment there's a hole in the outer shell, then I go into the hole. You know.
Yeah.
I just dig deep into that hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. Too bad I never got back to the try again.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, my run got fucked by Zedfrog. I mean, it was already out great. I was like, I think I reached Zedfrog at like an hour already, so it was not
That's
great.
not horrible though.
Yeah.
Have you run this before? Well, I guess you
My
did the
PB
all
was like a 118, so.
That's not bad then, yeah. So I had a 117. Well, actually, I had a 107 from a random run, but
Yeah.
I had a 117 to start the day. On the splits, at least. Ugh.
Okay.
How the fuck is this gonna sub hour? You lose at least like 5 or 10 seconds to every level with Tut.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I was opening up your stream and then just audio. Rip.
Like I'm playing well, and I'm gonna probably over 4 minutes Bjorn.
Yeah, it's just
So it's like
pretty brutal. So I came up with a meme category idea.
Oh no. I'm in.
It's really awful. It's do you want me to? I don't really want to reveal it yet because it's.
If you don't want to reveal it yet, then don't say it.
Well,
But
I'll
I mean,
DM
whatever
it to
is.
you, and don't say what it is, but just give me your
Yeah.
reaction. Okay.
Okay. fuck? I'll do that. No, fuck you, I'll do that.
No, you can't steal my idea. You can't steal.
No, when you do it, I'll do it.
Okay, I might do it tonight. I might do it tonight.
I don't steal ideas from people.
What if we do a race of it to see who can get further tonight?
I'll do it, yeah.
Yeah, are you free later?
I'm free now.
Well, I'm probably gonna take a break after this for a bit.
Yeah, well, we have live things at 8 our time.
Yeah, I might not be able to make that because I'm probably gonna be eating dinner.
Oh no.
Don't tell a lie. Don't tell them. But I will probably be around later in the night.
Nate, oh my god, really? Okay, Tut. Nice.
But yeah, Alexander. Yeah, someone did beat Panaha. Yeah, I mean, actually, it was really cool. Here, let me actually show the spreadsheet because it is.
101 is absurd. Like I thought I had a chance of maybe going back to the hat and getting it one day, and that's all but gone now. Like that's absurd.
It is very crazy, yeah. So yeah,
like,
so
it probably could sub-hour eventually.
Yeah, so we had quite a few records set today. We had Polypie set the first record for Bjorn, and then Panaha beat him even more and set the record even lower. And then on the other hand, Panaha was the first one to get Warren record in nights, and then Whale just fucking grinded out, did like 4 whole runs, and the last one was the magic one with the magic hat. That made it.
Phrasing?
Yeah. So Whale, Panaha came in and beat Polypie's original record, first record of the day, and then Whale came in and beat Panaha's own record for that. So
a weird generation.
So yeah, pretty sick stuff, honestly. So
yeah, and I was there.
But yeah, so good stuff.
Ugh.
And now we're kind of winding down and giving mannequins some support as they finish their last attempt here. Hi, Huey.
I thought you were supposed to give me the free balls. Thank you. Ouch. Okay.
That's a 6 shot. I should have known.
No! Damn you! Fucking cat! I thought you were supposed to help me.
Why don't you, Helios? Why don't you do a?
I know what you're gonna say.
Holidays 08 GM.
Oh no! I thought you were gonna say ACDC.
Nah.
But if I just spent 7 hours losing to Bjorn, do you think I'm gonna want to do a Holidays 08 Grandmaster, which I've never done or routed before?
Yeah. It's fine.
Anyways.
You'll be fine.
How much if I beat your time?
Like first try, or do you just mean in general?
Well, in general would be like infinite. So yeah, no, first try. If I have the strats for it, are they written down somewhere? Because if I have no strats, it's impossible.
If you beat it first try, I'll gift you a sub beyond the money from this.
Bet.
A single sub. Is it worth the pain and suffering you'll have? I don't know, but
we'll find out. I've never done it before, so I don't know what
damn.
I'm doing.
Mannequin got porked by Paddington Bear.
Open speedrun.com. I'm just gonna steal Bridget's splits. Hopefully they uploaded some. But they always go on about.
I mean, I can send you my splits.
That'd be even better.
But to be clear, there's no routing really. You have to do them in order, pretty much. Like, I think that's part of the rules that Wiggy has in place.
Well, I meant like routing, like who to use.
But yeah, like who to use. I mean, honestly, you're not gonna like
Marina
this.
And Tula, right?
Yeah, Marina, Tula, Cinderbottom, and maybe Bjorn on one in particular.
I like Bjorn. I just got shit on all the levels today.
Yeah.
I think I'm one of the rare people that actually doesn't mind Bjorn as like power. It's fun.
Okay, right.
It's just, you need things to go well.
Level packs. Holidays.
Do I have the level packs? I gotta actually.
The level pack. You go to the leaderboard and then if you go to the Peggle Knights level packs leaderboard, then resources.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I have it downloaded. I gotta find Knights. Steam robots, Emacs, Common, Peggle. There we go. Oh, I do have it. Okay.
Nice. Good
Okay.
luck.
Put it into level packs. Give me that virus. Okay.
You do not know what pain you
He's
have
downloading
wrought.
Holiday on Ice 8 onto my computer. Somebody stop him.
I'll be impressed if you get sub-hour first try.
What's it do? Oh yeah, this is fucking around in the editor. Okay, so it's 5 levels.
Yep. And the 10 challenges. And some of them are the worst shit ever created.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably be cooking after this, but then I can watch you do that while I'm cooking.
No,
Let
boy.
him cook.
Let him. So let him cook. For Lemur? Cookies for Lemur? That was the cooking stream was really funny.
Yeah.
We need another one of those.
At some point I'll do one. I mean, I did one a while back, but it was more like a cleaning and cooking stream, like a few weeks ago.
Yeah. Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just putting stuff in the slow cooker, but like, yeah, preparation.
So not a stream.
But I talked about like the proper way to hold knives that I learned, so.
Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna clear those times so I don't have any
That's a tough
save splits. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh no! Oh, that's bullshit. Bjorn fucking. Sometimes the aiming lines are so fucking bullshit.
Okay. There is some kind of conspiracy, and I don't know if it's me or if it's the game. I've noticed that if you line up a shot with Bjorn, and then you adjust it in some way with like taps or scrolling, sometimes when you click the mouse, it snaps back to where you originally were aiming. And it could be because like you like make like, an adjustment with the mouse or something so quick you don't pick it up. But it killed my extreme run. You can see it at the end of my extreme run.
I feel like I have
just
that
over 8 times.
Yeah.
I have a shot lined up, and then it snaps back to where I originally aimed and actually threw the run.
I feel like I've had that happen before, but
yeah.
I've always thought it's just me like moving my wrist and the mouse moving.
Yeah.
Like
that's what I thought. Yeah. But I actually went frame by frame, and my mouse didn't move when it happened. So I clipped a bunch of times it happened today to like look at it. I'm gonna do some testing because it could honestly just be us bumping the mouse.
Yeah.
But it happened so many times today that it's like I don't know that there's shots like I can't be this consistently messing up the shot like this where it's snapping back to originally where it is.
Mannequin says that happens to them too. So yeah.
So, like,
also, I'm sorry, Mannequin. Those losses were brutal.
Been there too. The just came from there, so GG. Good attempt.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. So I'm not crazy. There's some bug with Bjorn.
I feel like it's possible at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be worth investigating though to figure out why.
Yeah, because it's actually thrown runs and levels for me, so that'd be cool to anticipate it to not have it happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so 50 orange pegs. You're all orange and score 100. Okay. No, you have a secret strat for this one. I know about it. I've heard it.
Oh, the pyramid one?
Yeah, the pyramid one.
I can like stream you on Discord and show it real quick if you want. Well, but I kind of feel like you should have to struggle through it your first time, and then you get the secret tech. And I actually, no joke, last night when I was running the level pack again, I actually improved my own secret strat even more. Bridgeshaw himself said that he thinks that I can claim credit for basically solving it, which is crazy because it's like one of the hardest challenges in any of like the level packs or any of the games when you don't know it. But it's actually kind of free now.
All right, whatever, I'll do it.
I'll watch your run, and if you're really struggling, I'll give you the keys to the kingdom. If it looks like you're not going to beat my time. Heck, W.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Well, but the other thing is, I'm also curious what you'll come up with on your own without knowing the strat. So.
It's not gonna be great. I'll give you that. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, this is.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh,
I think
so much.
I think honestly, I do need to kind of actually. I think I need to wrap up in a second because my girlfriend needs to actually vacuum in here and has been waiting on me to get out of here.
Vacuum stream.
Yeah.
Put the mic right up to the vacuum.
So, what I might do is I might go ahead and if you want, Mannequin, I can host you up. Because I feel bad for cutting you short on the commentary stream here. But I can host you up so that people can make sure to see the last run here of the event, and then I'll probably because I also gotta go quick.
I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, no problem. Well, just give it your best, Mannequin, and yeah, I'll host you up, and then from there, once you wrap up, you can host up whoever you want, and
oh, that's so weird. Okay, there we go.
There's a little bird outside. But yeah, so I hope you do pull out a PB. You definitely have the timestamp at the end if Helix and Zenfrog and everything.
You got this.
Yeah, it's just about all that stuff. But yeah, no. So but anyways, I do gotta go, unfortunately. So
levels are shit.
Regardless, the PB is still definitely a possibility. So
what the fuck is happening here?
Okay. But yeah, for anyone else to wrap up the kind of the wrap up.
Oh, nice.
Again, we are at this point. It's pretty much locked in that Panaha, Polypies, and Helios are top 3 for Deluxe Bjorn.
You could have said that like 5 hours ago.
Whale, Panaha, Britshaw are the top 3 for Warren percent in nights.
Yeah,
beyond
GGs,
that,
everybody.
Yeah, beyond that, we had some. We had records being broken. The first record for Bjorn was Polypies, so Polypies got a chunk of change there. Panaha got the first record for Warren, and then of course both of theirs were broken eventually. So the first places are different, but people still racked up some dubs, So, but yeah. Anyways, all right, we're gonna head out here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. And I'll probably be streaming later tonight, but I'm a little tired. Might even just lay down for a bit before I make dinner. But yeah. So I gotta watch Helios's run. So, anyways, see everyone. See you later. Okay. Bye bye. Was it fun, man?